Hey guys, welcome back to more Sword Art Online Re-Hollow Fragment. We have done some interesting things yesterday. Our character is quite interesting now, in a way. So, firstly, let's look at implementation. So what do we unlock? Where is it? Buff specifications. So, we have unlocked the effect booster, which will let us have active, like longer active buff time. So that means we can effectively double our invincibility every once in a while, which is pretty great. Can't complain about that. But also unlocked some other things. So we've unlocked the OSS system, which we showed off. Damage modifiers. I don't know what the deal with this is. Oh, I think this is just so that we don't overkill guys too much. We can now chain more than 2 skills together. And I'm currently working on... So these abilities are... I needed to get 33 OSS combined skill chains. This was I need to get 44 ones. Then I went to bed. So at some point I'll do the 50 set. So there's something in this game which is pretty interesting and challenging. And what that is, here, let's get this girl to join us real fast. Form party. So the OSS timing is very challenging. Oh god, it takes so long to kind of maximize. Hello, Emily. Wait, it's my fault? Why is it my fault? I don't know if I can take her in here with me. Let's see. So we can record, if we successfully do a certain amount of OSS skills in a row, we can save the answer. You know, we can save it and it will make it so it's easier. So if you look at this OSS chain up on the top, we somehow, after a bunch of training, I managed to record an 8 skill combo. So I'll show off like what the process is like without. This is without it being assisted. Like it's such tough timing. Come on, we can do this. Come on, we can do this. Oh god, I slept. So now my timing is all off. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh god, okay, so we got 6 there. So basically, I need to get as many in a row and then I go and save it, right? Well, I got 8. The reason why 8 is cool is there might be a possibility with 8. If I chain 8, I think there's a chance that if I get... No, I don't know if it works this way. These skills that I'm getting... 10% recast reduction, 20% recast reduction. So I think this means the skills cool down like 20% faster. Eventually I want to get the 30. So what I think that might let me do, I could be wrong. The chain I do is Deep Impact, Myriad of Spikes, Spinning Totality, Raucous Hexedra, Nightmare Rain, Infernal Rage, Crimson Splash, Howling Assault. With those cooldowns, I think there's a chance, I don't know if it works this way, but that by the time I do Howling Assault, maybe Deep Impact will be recharged, and maybe I can keep an infinite loop going. I don't know if it works that way, though. I don't know if the ease of access will loop back to the beginning. If it doesn't loop back to the beginning, if it doesn't let me do that, then what I'll probably do is swap out Howling Assault for Eclipse. Eclipse is a higher damaging skill. Howling Assault is a little meh for me at this point. But the thing is that Eclipse is kind of a finishing move. It doesn't let you... It doesn't appear to let you chain out of it. So my goal is to have it so that we can hopefully keep an infinite chain. If it, I don't know if that'll work, but that's pretty cool. Okay. So let's do way too many dates until my throat bleeds out. So did you eat garlic, Emily, or is this just your natural state of existence? Do you just perspire garlic? Because that's not the worst problem to have. Garlic is delicious. So, Straya, what are you planning on using the items you find for? I'm going to give them to Lisbeth. She says she needs to practice a lot because she's lost her smithing level. So that's why you wanted those items. Liz must be having a really hard time. I've been seeing everyone a lot recently too. I just finished doing some great quests for XP with Silica and Pina. Wow, you're even teaming up with Silica now. Silica and Pina are pretty scared of fighting by themselves in these upper floors, but they're trying really hard. It was pretty much an accident that they came to the 76th floor. This may sound strange coming from me, but thank you. Everyone feels much better knowing that you're around to help them out of any jams that they might run into. I'm really happy that I get to spend time with everyone too. So how about you make some time to adventure with me again? Of course, I'd love to. I'm slightly tired today, which means I have a feeling that my reading is going to be a little bit choppier. Okay. Here's number 1. Oh, really? Okay. Straya is done. Who's next? There's got to be someone here. Anyone? Oh, there she is. Okay, let's join in with Buttcrack. Oh yeah, so there are some like slight scenes, it's like some very slight conversations when you complete the quests, the holo missions that enable you to get these scenes, but they tend to be very minor that I don't mind missing them. Although one of them was a little bit more involved, slightly more. So, hey, Tord, no, Tord, no, you can't, Tord. I appreciate you, but you can't. No ban evasion. Okay. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh, sorry, that just threw me for a loop. Oh yeah. So the one scene that was a little bit more involved, which you guys won't get to see, was one with Philia, where after we completed the quest with Philia, basically Kirito got really embarrassed internally and was like, am I cheating on like, is this a date? Are we on a date? Am I cheating on Asuna? And then Philia was not really like that. Philia was like, oh, I'm glad that you helped me get experience or whatever. And my guy's like, oh, I guess it's fine. Jeez, you really know how to surprise a girl. I've become painfully aware of how important the stealth skill is now. Hey, brave dude. Hey. I got my OSS recording set. It's looking good. I also got that I got that White Knight coat or whatever it's called that you told me about. My OSS recording is 8 skills long. Feeling pretty good right now. It's Garfield's birthday. Amazing. I've become painfully aware of how important the stealth skill is now. There are all sorts of other skills that can come in handy. I'll show you more of them next time. By the way, Kirito, I've been wondering, what exactly are you working on for Lifa? Oh, that. She asked me to help her find a place where she could practice her sword skills.
なるほど、そういうこと。リーファも強くなるためにいろいろと頑張っているのね。
So that's why you wanted to look around the hollow area. I suppose Lifa puts in a lot of effort in order to become stronger. She's an incredibly hard worker. She tries harder than I do. I think she has the potential to be one of the best.
キリトはさすがね。
I get it now. What exactly have you gotten?
さすがシスコンって思ったの。
You're totally obsessed with your sister. Now that's out of line. She's my little sister. It's my job to take care of her and to be proud of her.
ごめんね。冗談よ。あんたは妹思いのいいお兄さんよ。
Sorry. I was just kidding. You're a good brother to look out for her. Seriously, you'd better mean that. All right. Okay. So 2 down, what? 5 more to go? Something like that? Let's go to the administration area. Let's head back. I actually think, so in the show itself, I really like Sinon's look, but in this game, I actually don't think this outfit looks as good on her. I don't think, like, I do think their 3D their 3D animeization looks good in general, but I don't think it translated to this character very well for some reason. There's something about the hair that feels off in this game's art style. Okay. That might just be me. But there is a butt crack, so it evens out. Okay, thanks. With that gear chain, you can kill bosses fairly well. There's also a matching pair of boots. White Knight boots. And then upgraded versions, both Legion Storm Jacket and boots from higher... Oh, cool. Well, what was the thing you mentioned? There's something I've seen pop up on the net a few times, and I think you mentioned it. And I think you said it came from implementation. You said there was some type of gauntlets, right? That were good. I think they were like maybe defense ignoring gauntlets, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Crimson gauntlets. Okay. All right. Oh my god, by the way, those OSS chain things, holy crap, the OSS recording, it makes chaining skills so much easier. It is actually favoring attack over defense. That makes sense. The OSS recording is actually completely game-changing. Oh, here, I'll show off my OSS recording real quickly. It feels like a huge window now, whereas the window felt super... But you know what, though? I figured out... I figured out the timing a bit better. Yeah, I have an 8-skill window. The only thing I don't know is I'm not sure if I can loop Howling Assault back to the first skill and just do an infinite chain. Because if not, I might switch out Black Howling Assault with Eclipse and just go for an 8 long chain instead of an infinite long chain. But yeah, this took me a while to learn this. But I eventually got better at doing the precise timings. The thing I learned is that the window is a little bit... It's not right when it appears. It's a little bit after it appears. So the timing on everything, I actually had to hit a little bit later than I thought. It's tough. That first one, Deep Impact, is actually the hardest one to hit. Because most of them, you press the button right after a hit. Deep Impact is like a weird timing. Oh, I missed it. Whatever. Switch it with Eclipse. You get the bonus damage ending in OSS with an ultimate... Oh, really? Okay. Let's do that. Bam. Hey. Yeah, plus Eclipse does way more damage naturally anyways. just because I've leveled it up once. Man, leveling up these skills takes forever though. The DS skills are... Tord, listen. Tord, you can't ban evade. You can't ban evade. I'm not okay with that, Tord, okay? Stop it. I don't know if I can, here, let me... 1 second. Did I do it? Did I mute? Tord, you can hang out in Discord, but it's not appropriate for you to keep ban evading. Oh yeah. Don't even bother deliberately trying to level the skills. It takes forever. Oh my god, really? Sorry, I just had someone that's been banned pop up in my Twitch. Then I banned them again in Twitch, and then they popped up in YouTube. Okay, anyways, now that that's over. Like, here's the deal, Tord. You can hang out in Discord, you can chat in the chats, but you shouldn't be on my stream and you shouldn't be in voice chat because some of this stuff has like there's adult content, there's adult conversation. It's not appropriate for you to be there. It's not personal. Okay, not sure if there's any actual solid numbers on the boost. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. Now, can you train those skills in the OSS recording room? Because if so, that's the place to do it. Just spam it over and over and over and over and over. Okay. Oh man, I feel like OSS chains with Greatsword would be amazing because you would just stun everyone. Okay, anyway, sorry. We found some good items today. We should be able to make a beautiful present for Yui with what we've collected. We'll need to make something absolutely amazing for her. Definitely. Hey, Asuna, I've been wondering, what made you suddenly want to give Yui a present? Well, she's always such a good girl, watching the place while we're out. I thought it would be nice to give her something special. That's not the main reason, though. I just want to see Yui smile. Yui's smile? I guess I'd really like to see it, too. Right? I'm looking forward to it. Well then, I'm off. Call me anytime you want to find more materials. Got it, Asuna. See you. Okay. They're great for grinding because you can chain 8 AoE attacks. 3. Oh, nice. Yeah, like the thing I noticed. So where I've been... So I've been working on these skills, right? These chains, and the timing is not bad, but where I've been training this is I've been training them in hard mode against the nursery trees. And I've been equipping really weak weapons and gear so that I don't just like destroy the enemies. I need to do a small enough amount of damage so I can chain enough skills. So if I equip like the weakest swords I can buy, and if I unequip the armor I have, I can do 5 skills on an enemy. The problem is, I start off my attack chain with deep impact. And the problem with that is it's a single target, so if other enemies aggro me, they interrupt my chain, and it's really annoying. I could see that it would be so much easier to work on something like Greatsword, where you're actually just like interrupting everyone. But it's, you know, I'm actually enjoying it. The thing that makes it a lot less frustrating is because I'm now fighting, like, what level are they? Like, level 190? Something like that? On hard mode, the nursery trees, I think, are around 190. Maybe they're like 176. I can't remember. But I'm getting like 5,000 to 7,000 XP from them. So it's good because that means I'm once again gaining more experience for these guys. So even though it takes a long time, it doesn't feel like a waste of time, even if things go wrong. Also, let me just check the guild real fast. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. For those implements, grab the katana, shorter cooldowns, fastest skills. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Can you record multiple OSS chains, like one for each weapon type, or can you only have one saved period? Because I don't want to redo one per weapon type. Okay, that's good. Okay, then it actually might be worth doing it. It took me like, I don't know, Cindy was there. It took me a while to record the successful 8 chain. But it's cool though, because it was really hard at first. But I started figuring out my problem. The problem is it's so hard to see what the window is. But I always assumed I was late, but I was actually early. The other hard thing about it is of all the skills I'm doing, let me find this. My first skill is Deep Impact. And Deep Impact is actually, from a timing level, the hardest one to chain of these skills. Because all these other ones, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, click. You know, 1, 2, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, click. Like, they all have visual cues, but Deep Impact is like 1, 2, 3, wait, click. It's like a weird random timing. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's get someone else in our group. You do Myriad of Spikes, Deep Impact to start. Yeah, that would make sense. I was just obsessed with trying to maximize the damage from the defense down, but I mean, it works now, but it was tough to get it set up. Okay, who am I looking for? God, there's gotta be someone else here, right? Nightmare Rain's second connection point is the only one you cannot consecutively hit. Absolute bastard of a timing window. I'm trying to remember what the second point was, because I do Nightmare Rain. Because Nightmare Rain is like, it's like a bunch of hits, and then it's like 1, 2, and then it's a big one, right? Bam! And I think that's where I hit it. The one that actually took me a while to learn was Infernal Rage. Yes. Because Infernal Rage on the jump. So you do the jump and hit. But I was trying to press the button on the hit, but there's actually a little bit of a delay on the hit. You hit, you wait like a split second, and then you press the button. It's a weird timing. I find that Infernal Rage is just a really, really good damage skill. Although Nightmare Rain has become a really high damage one for me. I probably just I'm a high strength build right now. That's probably why. Because online I saw people say you should use dexterity and agility or something. Okay. By the way, I'll get this out of the way early, just because I always leave this to the end of stream, but I should probably do this now. Just so everyone knows, here's my socials. If you are watching on YouTube, please consider subscribing. I need to quadruple my subscribers to get to monetization, so any subscription helps. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Okay, what's up, Leafa? Nice hunting today, Sugu. Right back at you. I was kind of worried about fighting near the water, but all's well that ends well. What do you mean? You were worried about fighting near the water? You know I can't swim, Kazuto. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Just no good when it comes to water. Really? I don't remember that at all. What? How could you forget? I mean, of course I remember. Is that so? Fine. I'll let you off the hook this time.
私が溺れかけた時、お兄ちゃんが助けてくれたよね。
Do you remember that time when I almost drowned and you jumped into the water to rescue me? Now that takes me back.
こうして考えてみると、私助けられてばっかりだね。
Come to think of it, you've always been the one saving me. Was that drowning thing? Was that in the anime? I'm trying to remember. It sounds vaguely familiar for some reason, but I can't completely remember.
今も SAO の世界でいっぱい助けてもらっているし。
First in real life and now here in SAO. I can't even count the number of times you've saved my life. Is that really something to be smiling about? Besides, why are you surprised? We're family. Of course I'll always be there to save you.
うん、そうだよね。
Right, we're family.
あのさ、お兄ちゃん。
Kazuto.
最近よくお兄ちゃんと一緒にパーティー行ってみたいっていうのはさ、お兄ちゃんと一緒にいたいからなんだよ。
Right, SAO Extra Edition. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the single most unnecessary watch. Yeah, I did watch that though. That makes a lot of sense. That explains why I vaguely remember it, but also don't remember that well. Because that was the most filler. I mean, it was literally just a recap with some fan service. So, the reason I keep asking to join up with you is because I want to spend more time with you. You want to spend time with me? I probably enjoyed the other half more because it was more new content, but it literally was just girls in swimsuits. You want to spend time with me? I do.
昔みたいに一緒にいろんなところに行って仲良くしたいなってね。
But I did watch all the shows in a binge. Like I watched them literally back to back to back to back to back. So there is that. If you hadn't binged them all in a row and just seen all the episodes that it was recapping, then I'm sure it would be different. I do. Just like when we were kids. I want to go everywhere with you and have lots of fun. That's why you keep inviting me out.
だからさ、また都合のいい時にでもこうして連れてきてくれる？
So, next time you have a bit of free time, will you take me out with you again like today? Of course. I'm gonna refuse a request from my sister.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Yay, thank you. Are there any references to... Do you know if there's any references to Sword Art Online Alternative Gun Gale Online or whatever it's called in any of these games? Because I watched most of that show years ago, but I remember being a little meh on it, even though I know a lot of people say it's better. But I don't really have a desire to watch it, but if there are a bunch of references, I probably will watch it. Oh, okay. I mean, it'll be a while before we get to Fatal Bullet. Although I have played a little bit of Fatal Bullet a year or two ago. Probably more than that, actually. Probably like 3 years ago. I don't know. I played a little bit of that game. Okay, what's up, Philia?
何？了解よ。頑張ろう。
Okay, so we're like halfway done with these mission grinds, I think. Although we're slightly past halfway we're 3/4 done with Lifa. Hey, Philia, I've been thinking. This whole wanting to go to the hollow area with me wouldn't happen to be a date, would it?
違うけど。
What? No, of course not. Really? It isn't? Well, that's a relief. Then why have you been acting so strange recently?
私、表情に出ちゃってた。
Was it that obvious?
ね、単に異界エリアをよく見たかっただけだよ。
It's nothing, really. I just wanted to take a good look at the Elvaste Otherworld
あ
area.
そこってなんだか不思議な雰囲気だし、一回じっくり見たかったんだよね。
Elvaste is a really fascinating place. I've been dying to explore it in detail. Oh, so that's why. I'm sorry I misinterpreted it like that.
あ、キリトが途中でやけに慌てていたのも、
Oh.
それが原因なの？
I get it now. Is that why you've been so jittery the whole time we've been out here? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling nice and rested. Come on, let's head back to
キ
Aincrad.
リト、ちゃんと答えてよ。
Hey, hold on a minute, Kirito. You never answered my question. Lilia, there are things in this world that you're better off not knowing. Let's see. You've done some test runs of your grinding method on Death Game. Enemies capped at 300. It's actually not much harder than the level 250 ones. Level scaling doesn't seem to make it as big difference as you thought.
やっぱり
Although you have the 100. Are you using the, are you using, where is it? A Demon Blade Grim or something? Because this is True Strike, right? That means you always hit? Oh, Graham. Sorry, Graham. Okay. Administration area. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I guess you have that greatsword. You never need to invest in accuracy at all, period. And you just dump into other stats. We haven't done Silica, right?
それじゃ
Who do we have left? We have Silica, we have Lisbeth.
キリト、
Is that it? Who knows? You use dual swords plus perfect style for temporary true strike. Oh, perfect style. Is that a skill? All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I got the effect booster, which is nice. Okay, anyways. Oh, cool. Okay. I've never actually paid attention to that.
キリトさん、今回はクエストを手伝っていただいてありがとうございました。
Kirito, thank you very much for helping me with my quest. No need for thanks. Besides, I wanted to go out with you to the hollow area.
好きで？
You wanted to go out with me? Of course. There are still tons of places I haven't seen in the hollow area, and it was a great chance for me to look around a bit more.
そうですよね。
Oh, of course, right.
でも、キリトさんがいてくれたからこんなに早く集まったんです。
Because of you, I was able to find lots of the items I needed really quickly. Speaking of those items, what sort of quest did you need them for?
ですね。集めた素材と引き換えに武器の強化素材がもらえるっていうクエストだったんです。
Let's see if I can remember. Oh, yeah. If I collected enough items, I could trade them in for something that would enhance my weapon. An item enhancement quest. Got it. Exactly.
私、今より強くなってもっと皆さんのお役に立ちたいんです。
I want to grow stronger so I can help everyone.
そうだ。
Oh, yeah.
クエストに必要ないアイテムも手に入ったので、それはキリトさんに差し上げますよ。
I found everything I needed for the quest, but I also found this. It's my gift to you for helping me out. But if it dropped for you, then you should keep it. If you don't want it, you can sell it.
でも、お手伝いしていただいたお礼もしたいですし。
But I wanted to do something for you to pay you back. How about this? You can buy me a drink at Egil's place, deal?
それだけでいいんですか？
All you want is a drink at Egil's place? That hardly seems like a good enough reward. If Egil hears you talking about his drinks like that, he'll be real mad. All right, I think that's enough of a break. Let's go.
わかりました。
Okay, let's. Okay, so we have to do Lisbeth. Is that it? We did Straya, Philia, Sinon, Asana, Silica. I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, Lifa. I think we've done everyone except for Elizabeth. I think we did Straya first, right? I don't know, it's all blending together in my head. Yesterday, I think I did like an over 4-hour stream, and like over 3 hours of it was visual novel stuff. It was a lot of there was a lot of a lot of voice acting dates. It's creating an amorphous date mass in my memory. Okay, let's see. So you said 1 over 1 down. Okay, perfect. Oh, I see. I always use perfect style. I didn't even bother looking at the rest of the things. I just use perfect style as an SP regen. Maybe I'll bump that over there then. Let's see. Double checked. And Sumu Jiguruma is as stupid as you thought. The hit actually lands, but the timing window requires you to input the next skill before the animation shows the attack landing. Is that a katana skill? Okay. Hey, Kirito. Hey, want to go leveling with me again? Why not? Ooh, if we're going out, let's make it someplace really pretty. That'd be a lot of fun. We're trying to level up. I doubt we'll have much time to enjoy the scenery. But sure, whatever you say. How about we do a holo mission that takes place in the floating ruins? It'll be as free as the breeze. Sure, sounds great. I'll pick you up later. Okay. Hey, what's up, Philia? So, Kirito. Let me guess, you want to go to the holo area again? Huh? Are you psychic or something? Something like that. More importantly, this makes 3 times you've asked me to go to the holo area with you. Come clean. What are you looking for? Fine. I guess it was only a matter of time before you catch on. You're right. There is something I'm after out there. If you had just told me, I would have helped you out. It's not like I didn't want to ask you for help, but it's kind of embarrassing. Can I keep it a secret for a little longer? I don't know what it is. It'll keep bothering me every time I go to the holo area. I'd have a proposition for you. You can come with me to the holo area and try to guess what I'm after. I get it. Observation and deduction, eh? The question is, will I be able to figure it out? I don't think she wants to go to the holo area just for leveling, so that's out. If leveling isn't it, then I should suggest that we do a holo mission that doesn't involve fighting. Alright, Philia, you're on. God damn it, but we're gonna do stealth-focused. A stealth-focused holo mission while we're out there, got it? The stealth ones actually aren't that bad. Very well. I'll pick up later. The worst ones are like you need to kill plants or you need to kill bugs or something. Those ones are always the most annoying. Yes. Yeah, the Veil Potions make the stealth ones extremely easy. Hey, Kirito. Thank you very much for helping me collect the items I needed the other day. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Besides, you bought me a drink at Egg Hill, so we're square. Yeah, the thing I find difficult about some of these is not the mission itself. Well, there is one mission I find really tough. But it's not the mission itself, it's just I don't know where all these missions are. So if it's like goblins, I know where multiple goblin missions are. If it's just kill guys, that's easy. But when it's like plants, it's like, okay, I know where like one plant mission is. But there's not a lot of resources online to be like, hey, where are the plant holo missions? Or like, where are the ant ones or whatever? So, or the flower ones. So I find myself kind of wandering around aimlessly a lot. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Besides, you bought me a drink at Egg Hill, so we're square. How do you skim the mission descriptions? Do you do that like in the in multiplayer? I bought you a drink, but then you went and bought me dinner. That hardly makes us even. Yeah, and then Liz showed up. When she found out what was going on, she got real mad, and I ended up having to buy dinner for everyone. Wait, you can do it from the holomap? When Liz was yelling at you, your expression got darker and darker. It was like a monster had inflicted a terrible status effect on you. We can just forget that whole incident. Or can we just forget that whole incident? Changing the subject. Was there something you needed? Oh yeah, sorry. Remember how I wanted to fight a named monster? Of course I remember. If you think you're ready, how about we start a holo mission that has us fight one of them? That sounds fine by me. Let's head out right now. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could do... Oh, that changes everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, this changes everything. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, Lord. Do you know how much I was running around? Like, what I was doing is I was like, oh, there's an orb here. Let's go to this zone and run down and see what type of mission this is. Oh, God. Yeah, you basically just turned this into a Mr. Beast video. Thank you. Mr. Beast helps 10,000 people learn where holo missions are. This zone is goblins. This one over here is goblins. But Silica wants to kill some named monsters. Yeah, I'm good with the goblins one, just because the zones are so close. There's actually goblin, and then the next zone is kobold, and then the next zone is goblin again. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's because it's dead. I didn't miss it. Yeah, that changes everything. Holy crap. Yeah, the chains are big. Kirito, we did it. Yeah, that was a pretty tough enemy. Wink. It was, but it didn't stand a chance against us. Come on, let's go hunting for the next named monster. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, I've had to do a named monster one before, and I just fought a couple of the big bosses. Rather than try to find, like, the random named monster ones, I just find this the easiest path. And normally I wouldn't be doing these missions right now, but this one's just so quick, and it will give it a chance for them to respawn. So I figure let's just bang this out real fast. Warp to the westernmost node. There's an... Oh, really? Because the one... This one? Because this... I thought... Well, here, let's go up here. Because this zone is where I fight beasts sometimes. I fight griffins here. Okay, let's just go up and do this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one, it's like 3 griffins or something. Yeah, I've been binging these. That griffin quest saved me with Lisbeth's request to kill beasts. Killing beasts was the most annoying one for me. But, so I just did that griffin one twice. Because I'm pretty sure when this game says beasts, what they really mean is mammals. Well, I don't know that a griffin's a mammal, but whatever. It counts. Well, we can't make ourselves invincible. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I went too early. But he's dead. That's the stuff. We did it, Kirito. You know, you've changed a lot, Silica. Compared to when you started, your movements have really improved. Thanks. But I feel bad. The music is so loud compared to her right now. But I feel bad letting you do all the fighting in the Vanguard. Oh, but I feel bad letting you do all the fighting in the Vanguard, Kirito. You got nothing to apologize for. We're switching really well. You did a great job of covering me. I have stopped switching in this game completely. I'll start again at some point when it matters. Well, okay. But I still want to do more in the next battle. I understand. Just don't take any risks, okay? Promise me you won't overdo it if you feel you're in danger. I promise. Good. And let's keep going. Does she want to go to the gardens? Oh, I'm talking to Pina. Oh, she wants to do more. Okay. Oh, so that's why you suggested the Griffin one. Oh, missions? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I've done the Queen one again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. This guy was really intense in the anime, to be honest. It was probably the most intense enemy they fought. I can't see. This one's always weird. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Derp. Fuck. I haven't done that one in a long time, so I forgot where the timing of it was. Oh, he dodged. Oh, you jerk! You genius!
まずいな。
Okay.
はあ。はっ。おー。
一緒に攻撃です。
くらえ。
There we go.
連携決まりましたね。
Hey, at least I got one chain without aid in that fight. Dude, that was one tough enemy. Yeah, Nim monsters are pretty fearsome.
まだいけます。
Let's find another one. We're only just getting started. Another one? Listen, Silica, I think your motivation is really great. But even if your HP is still high, you must be emotionally drained by now. We should go to the gardens for a rest. Right, if you say so, Kirito. Okay. Okay, so let me just catch up. The reward for the scimitar... Wait, there's an implement which makes you kill 15 rank 3... Oh, really? And the guide... Or even tougher, dang. Which is interesting, but gets you killed pretty rapidly. That makes sense. And that's not the only Skull Reaper in the game. He has a bigger brother. Oh, cool.
可能ですね。
Wait, where was the thing about the scimitar? The reward is a scimitar that drops your HP to 20, but in return gives you double damage and lifesteal. I didn't love the scimitars in this. I didn't love them. I don't know. Their moves felt a little awkward. They just felt very, like... The skills weren't bad, but they had a lot of delay before hit. It was like, there would be often like 1 or 2 hits, but you would wait before the hit. It just felt like they opened up a long time to get interrupted. Hey, Silica, what's wrong? You've been acting strange lately.
そうですか。
I have? How can I put this? It feels like you're trying to push yourself too hard. If something's bothering you, I'll do whatever I can to help.
キリトさんには隠し事できないですね。
Oh, I guess there's no hiding things from you.
この前、75層の事件のせいでずっと会えていなかった女友達とメッセージで連絡を取ったんです。
A little while ago, I received a message from a friend of mine that I haven't been able to talk to since the glitch on the 75th floor. I get it. If it was a mid-level player, they would need a lot of courage to come up here to the 76th floor.
はい。
Exactly.
それで私、今は会えなくなっちゃったけど、現実世界で会おうねって言ったんです。
Since we can no longer meet in SAO, I told her that we should go meet in the real
で
world.
も、その話をした途端、相手の雰囲気が変わっちゃって。
When I said that, something about her suddenly changed. Something changed.
実はその子、他のゲームをやっていた時に、オフでも仲良くなった友達がいたらしいんです。
Apparently, she used to play another game. She had a friend there, who she knew both in-game and in real life.
だけど、そのゲームをやらなくなったら、だんだんと連絡が来なくなって、結局疎遠になってしまったらしいんです。
But after a while, she stopped playing it and moved on. When she did, they stopped talking as often. Eventually, they stopped speaking altogether.
そんなことがあったから、友達でいられるかわからないって言われちゃったんです。
So when I suggested we meet in real life, she said she didn't know if she would still be able to be my friend. I see. What does that have to do with your recent burst of leveling?
その話を聞いて、いつか皆さんと離れ離れになっちゃうんじゃないかって
I started to get scared.
怖くなっちゃったんです。
What if someday I can't keep up with you at all anymore? And we start to drift
も
apart?
っともっと皆さんとのつながりを強くしなくちゃって思って。でも、どうしていいかわからなくて。
If I let everyone get too far ahead of me, we won't be able to play together as much. So I wanted to try to catch up. I had no idea how to do it right.
それで、皆さんのお役に立つようなことをしてみようって思ったんです。
I wanted to do whatever I could to get strong enough, be a good party member. I completely understand what Silica's going through, but still, I can't let her keep being so reckless. Thanks for telling me. I know exactly how you feel, Silica. So I've got a great idea.
はい、
An idea?
なんでしょう。
What is it? Well, it's not that big of a deal. Would you mind if this time I was the one who invited you out to help me?
キリトさんの方からですか？
Really?
もちろん構いませんよ。
You want to team up with me? Sure, I don't mind at all. All right. I invite you to my party when I'll invite you to my party when I'm ready. I'm looking forward to it. All right. You just noticed that Leafa in your game has 194,000 HP. Oh my god. What does she have in mind? Wait, where do I... Oh, do I have to actually inspect her? Oops. I don't want to track Leafa. Am I crazy? Oh, I didn't even... oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was looking at that window, but I was, for some reason, not looking at that box. Which is weird, because I've looked at their HP before. Because I think Xenon had, like, the lowest HP, I believe. Let me just check this out. Although, she's a higher level for me. Yeah. Xenon has the lowest. She's my highest level, and she still has lower health than ever. Oh, Stray has a lot of HP. Oh, Argo has very little, but that makes sense with Argo. What level did you say you are?
どうしました？
Okay. Goodbye. I felt like Elizabeth feels like she's a pretty good character from the little bit I've tried of her.
キリトさん、この前のお話ですけど。
Hey, Kirito, about our chat the other day. When I told you I wanted you to help me, right?
はい。
That's right.
私の方はいつでも大丈夫ですけど、一体どんなことをするんですか？
I'm ready anytime. But what exactly do you need me to do? To be honest, there's nothing specific that I've planned. Yeah, I had in an earlier stream, I did a couple events on stream with Philia, and I was doing these fights and she was getting murdered. And then immediately off stream, I was using Lisbeth instead, and I destroyed them, and Lisbeth took like no damage. So I was just like, I feel like Lisbeth is pretty good. To be honest, there's nothing specific that I've planned.
どういうことでしょう？素材集めとかでもないんですか？
Huh? What do you mean? You don't need my help gathering items for a specific quest or anything? Nope. Anything at all will be fine. I got it. How about we go find a hollow mission that we can do together?
はい。
Right.
そのホローミッションなら何でもいいんですか？
Doesn't matter what it is as long as it's a hollow mission? Yep, any hollow mission will be fine.
わかりました。
I see.
それじゃあ、一緒にホローミッションをやりましょう。
Well then, I guess let's do a hollow mission. Oh, so we can just do any hollow missions? Well then let's do this now. Let's finish her up and not worry about her anymore.
どうします？
Okay. One less thing to have to grind out. Okay. Where do we want to go? Okay, let's try this one out. Okay, do you think I can fall out of bounds again? Dang it. I tried. Oh shit, I should have switched which implement thing I was training, because I can't train this implement in this hollow mission. I'm just gonna kill these guys way too fast. It's probably locked, right? Okay, whatever. Let's just kill guys. Yeah. Oh well. Hey, what's up, guys? So if these dudes die, it doesn't matter, right? Because these are hollows. They're not like real players, so it won't affect this. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey. Huh? Ikuzo. Huh?
Yeah, the only one I was worried about, to be honest, was the big Kobold Hollow mission. That's the one where I was worried about them dying. But then I was like, wait, I don't think it matters. Come on.
Hey.
Come on, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that guy can do... If he buffs himself and gets a whole attack chain off, he could one-shot me.
Hey. Huh?
Oh, really? Okay, we're almost done. Come on. Hey, guys. Okay, I need thieves. This will beat the mission. So does she want me to do like 4 of these now or something? Kirito, is this one okay for you? Sure, no problem at all. Any mission you want to do is totally fine by me. Huh, really? Sure, I can achieve my goals, whatever happens. You're so hard to read sometimes, Kirito. Okay, where to next? Some of these missions down here are weirdly tough. Is this a sneaky mission? I can't remember. Let's just, let's go up 2 zones. We'll do another goblin killing thing. Right. Let's go kill some goblins. Also, did the B-Dance Sprawl one spawn? The B-Dance Sprawl one also has the same respawning issue, but it's not as bad as the goblin one we just did. Beautiful. Okay, where's the big boy? Is that the big boy? It is. There, we cleared it. Is this really okay? Sure, totally fine. Well, okay. It's really fun fighting in a party like this. I agree. I enjoy fighting with you too. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm doing this. Okay, holo map. What do we have? Oh, I think I remember that one. This is like a big, like Omega weapon looking guy, right? I think it's a big four-legged robot mech with two great. Yeah. Yeah, Ultima weapon or Omega weapon or whatever it is from Final Fantasy looking dude. The only annoying thing here is he has other guys in the room that may aggro us. Oh, I didn't mean to do deep impact. I was trying to avoid that. I need to change my burst. How do I? Okay, let me change my burst to like fucking something random. There we go. I did. I actually did. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, he dead. Okay, I think that's enough. You know, I feel like I just followed you around while you were exploring. Oh, not at all. I was able to achieve my goal thanks to you, Silica. Really? I guess you want to know more about my goals. Let's go take a break in the gardens, and I'll tell you all about them. Okay. The only thing I will... oh God, this game does makes certain decisions that are kind of weird. And one of the big ones is that the OSS chain makes the combat so much better. The combat is so much better with that mechanic. But why is it barred so late in the game? You think you'd want to like put your best foot forward and put something like that early on so that it feels more engaging rather than like like I unlocked that over 100 hours into the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, so this is super armor. Yeah, I agree. 100%. And then maybe what they could do is, what they could have done is given you the 2 up front, and then over time gradually increased how long the chain is. So then, like after a certain point, unlock it to 3. After a certain point, unlock it to like 4, and then eventually unlock it to like just make it unlimited. Okay, we're going to the gardens. But yeah, I think that's one of the things that I think, like, let's be real. This game basically provably has a problem. And we can check that problem by looking at this. View achievements, global achievements. 90% of people beat the tutorial. 80% of people have quit after the tutorial and before the first goal. That is a huge drop-off. Oh, you can explain this one? Hold on. Oh, so this is something you've heard before. The game was given as a pre-order. Oh! You know what? I think I pre-ordered Fatal Bullet. I actually don't think I bought this game. I think I got it with Fatal Bullet. I think you're right. Interesting. All right. So we have to head to the gardens. Really, dude? You think you're going to be the hero?
Hey.
Trying to think which ones I got independently. Well, I mean, I guess I got all of them independently. I don't remember buying I bought a few of them recently. I got Lost Song, I got Alicization, and I got Excel World recently. And then I don't remember buying Hollow Realization, but I own it, so I got it at some point. Okay, let's see. All right, I think it's time I told you the truth. There was a reason why I wanted you to come with me to the Hollow area. Okay. I didn't have any particular goal in mind. Well, that's not totally true. You could say my real goal was just to go around and explore with you. Huh? What do you mean? On that note, you have 51 out of 54, ignoring the platinum. Both of the remaining ones are tedious and not particularly difficult. Oh, really? Yeah, I know that some of them are like... Is it like getting every implementation thing or something? Or what? I know some of them are like... I looked at the final achievements, except for the hidden ones, and some of them were like... Yeah, some of them were... But you know what's weird? My character's level 151, and I never got the achievement for hitting level 150. I don't know what that's about. Huh? What do you mean? Remember our conversation the other day? You told me that you wanted to do anything you could so that you could be useful to everyone, right? I feel like with the amount you know about this game, I feel like you're secretly a developer. I feel like I've just learned the secret. You made this game. But I don't think it's right for someone to feel like they have to do something just to be with someone else. For example, you don't keep Pina around only because she helps you out, right? Oh, right, of course not. Well, it's the same with us. I've never thought you were my friend only because you could do something for me. I had a great time when you invited me out to gather items and when we leveled together.
一緒にいるだけで楽しい。
I like hanging out with you.
仲間ってそういうもんだと思うよ。
Simply put, that's what a friend is.
だから無理して役に立とうとしなくても、俺やみんながシリカから離れていくなんてことは絶対にない。
So you don't have to push yourself just because you think we'll like you more. We'll never abandon you, Silica. We're your
むし
friends.
ろ俺の方が聞きたいくらいだ。
So
なあ
now,
シリカ、現実に戻っても俺の仲間でいてくれるか？
so now I have something I want to ask you. Silica, when we return to the real world, will you still be my friend?
ちょっとシリカ、
Hey,
な
Silica!
んで泣いてるんだよ。
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
ごめんなさい。
Oh, we got a cutscene! Or CG.
嬉しくて。それに安心しちゃって。
So sorry. I'm just so happy. I feel so much better now.
俺もさ、こうして仲間に囲まれるなんて昔では到底考えられなかったよ。
The way I used to be, well, I could never imagine myself surrounded by so many wonderful
で
friends.
も仲間の大切さや強い信頼っていうのを教えてくれたのは他でもないシリカたちなんだ。
The people who taught me the value of a true friend and what it means to truly trust, it was you, Silica, and the rest of our
これ
friends.
からもずっと
So what I'm saying here
仲間
is,
でいような。
I want you to
Silica.
always be my friend, Silica.
もちろんです。
I will, Kirito. Of course I will. Okay, let me catch up on the wisdom. Okay, so the Steam achievements, for whatever ungodly reason, use the names and descriptions from the Vita version, but this is a re-hollow fragment, a PS4 remake, and the achievements have different criteria. There are a few achievements that have different criteria between the original and the remake, and the only one that they actually have an issue with is the level 151 because it's too specific. The Vita achievement was level 150, the PS4 was level 200, Steam says 150, and it actually means 200. Hollow Mission Implement Gallery requirements also have changed. Those don't have numbers. Oh yeah, one of the things I noticed is, I noticed one of the lowest attained achievements is getting all the CG. So normally that's something I'd like to go for, but it has like a 1% attainment rating. So that seems like it's quite unlikely to get all the CG. So there's probably going to be a bunch of shit that is just really tedious to unlock. So I'm not going to commit to necessarily getting everything, but
どうしました？
you know, I'll make an effort to do what is reasonable in my eyes.
それでは
So, Brave Dude, I have a question. Are you either in some capacity involved in development or speedrunning or anything in this game? Or are you, I don't mean just in like a bad way, I mean, or are you like just a fan of the game?
いいかな。
Because you seem to have an extensive amount of knowledge that is above and beyond what would be expected. You're not involved in development or speedrunning, you just really look, okay, interesting. Yeah, it's funny because there's sometimes I assumed you're a fan, but the fact that you like know some of these like technical things, that you're like so quick on some of these technical things, I'm just like, this is a little advanced. The janky janky PS2 are wait, what about this? Isn't this the pinnacle of janky PS2 RPGs? Come on.
数百年前生まれた一族未知他人の血を吸収
Oh, this game.
その種族
I've never played it, but I've heard it's fun. Yeah, there's a series. It was what are they called? There was a set of, I forget what they're called, but there was a big series of these like kind of bargain bin games, and most of them were trash. But there were a couple that are considered actually good. I think maybe Earth Defense Force was part of them, but I could be wrong. But yeah, Onechan-bara games. There's also like something called like Zombie Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter or something like that. Wait, what is this? I saw this, but I haven't talked. Welcome, I'm the mystical Muscari. I've been expecting you. Your coming was written in the stars. Yeah, I've played a little bit of EDF 4.1, I think it was. It was a lot of fun. I want to stream it with some people. I'm going to tell you your fortune? Yes. Ah, I can see it. I can see your fortune for the day. Oh, and debuffs. The stars couldn't be clearer. Today, you'll have the opportunity to get closer to others. This is what the stars say. I see good things ahead of you. Now, the guidance of the stars doesn't come cheap. It will cost you 500. Critical boost. Okay, where is... I think we saw Elizabeth here, didn't we? Am I crazy? There she is.
どうかしたの？キリト、行くわ。よろしく。
Okay, this is the last date we need to do. For today, I mean.
よーし。
And then we can do some floor pushing. Oh, actually, I need to talk to a few people to get their next quests unlocked. I do need to do that.
キリト。
I can't help but kind of like Lisbeth. I think Lisbeth is one of my favorites, honestly. For me, it's probably like... Oh, God, you know what? I like Sinon, I like Philia, I like Argo, and I like Lisbeth. I think those are my... In no particular order, I think those are my top 4. And then...
かなり集まったわ。
My,
帰ったら早速作業ね。
my bottoms would be... If you count Yui... And then probably, like, I don't know. Silica, Klein, Leafa, maybe? Oh, Straya. But we don't know Straya yet. I feel like they've got to... They've got to... I think Straya's gonna have some big plot shit that we just don't know yet. Or else she seems like a weird addition to the game. We found quite a lot of what I need. I'm eager to get back. So I can set to work. With the sheer amount we found, you should have more than enough for forging or enhancing anything for the foreseeable future.
そうね。でも全部の素材を商品用に使うわけじゃないの。
I should be fine, but I think there's something you don't understand. It's not like I'll be using all of these for forging weapons. What will you use them
日
for?
々の練習は
Daily
単純な
practice.
スキル上げっていうだけじゃなく、常にやっておかないといけないことだと思っているの。
I strongly believe that the key to becoming a great blacksmith isn't mindlessly raising your skills.
家事なんて言っても、ほとんどはシステムが勝手にやってくれる。
Although what I do is smithing, it's really the game system that handles most of that for me.
だけど、
But-
いいものを作りたいって思いがないと、本当にいいものはできない気がしてね。
But I feel that if you want to make really good items, you need feeling behind it. I never knew you thought so deeply about your craft.
こう見えて真面目な性格なのよ。私はね。
However, I may look to you. I'm serious about doing what I love. I'm seeing you in a new light, Liz. Give me a call if you need me again.
こき使ってやるから待ってなさいよね。
I'll be sure to do that. I hope you've prepared to be run ragged doing chores for me. Okay, let's see. TLDR for CGs. Sleep with all heroines once. Do all hollow missions requirement for them. Beat the hollow area before floor 86. Do the secret mid-ending event after floor 100. Find a secret person in the hollow area. And finally, get Argo plus secret person's affinity to 5. Oh, so there isn't an affinity for another person. And take them to the garden. Weirdly specific, I know. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, so do I already have access? Oh, wait. If you're saying there's a secret person in the hollow area, if I haven't met her, I'm guessing she's in here, in the abandoned area. Okay, that is actually very, 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 very good to know, because I would never bring Argo here if I didn't know that. And I do have Argo up to 5. So let's take Argo here. Oh, okay. Good to know. Let's do that shit today.
それじゃあね。
They're in Dryo gear, so let's see. Dryo gear is like here? No, here. There's like 2 places I haven't done in the outer world. I haven't done these ones, the Jail of Time and Belfry of the Maiden Salvation. I think I'm probably not going to do those because I looked like they had like time requirements or something. I don't know if it was worth the time, but maybe I will. Form party. Okay, let's go.
Yosh.
Hang on a second. If you look at the Dryagear section with the 3 teleport nodes in a row, oh, you're saying like this section? Oh! I bet you I know who it is. I bet you I can guess who it is. Because when I was in that section, I bet you I know who it is. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm excited. Okay, when I was in that section of the area, I said this looks like the area in the anime where there was the trap room. The trap room for whatever where like Sachi died. What looks like this area. So I bet you we're gonna find Sachi's hollow. Okay. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, because that's actually one of the things that I was like, I feel like Sachi, for being as important as she is, I feel like she was underutilized. Oh, okay, I'm excited. I'm actually really excited. Two's better than one when it comes to gathering info, right, kid? If that's the case, why don't you invite other people out on your info runs with you more often? No way. Info's only valuable if you got a monopoly on it. That might be true. But it's dangerous work coming out here alone, isn't it? That's exactly why I don't want people tagging along. This kind of work can make you a lot of enemies, you know? Not much good comes from the teamwork in this business. There's actually one piece of attention to detail in this game that I think is awesome, which I'll show after. That's exactly why I don't want people tagging along. This kind of work can make you a lot of enemies, you know? Not much good comes from teamwork in this business. More to that point, there's no way I can mimic her voice. Her voice is so odd. More to the point, the only people who might be able to keep up with me are straight up weirdos and kooks. Hey! You're calling me a weirdo, aren't you? You stick with me for too long, and you'll regret it, kid. Oh, I'm too afraid to ask. Now, how I will regret it. Good. Besides, working as an information broker just doesn't suit you. Still, I can't just let you keep throwing yourself into dangerous situations alone. Kirito? You saved many lives with the information you've gathered, Argo. We didn't have your help. I can't even begin to imagine how many more people would have died here. In all likelihood, I'd be one of them. In the progressive movie, they really show her value. It's funny, because in the anime, I didn't even remember her, but in the progressive movie, I'm like, oh yeah, she is actually very, very essential for survival. You're exaggerating, kid. With your skills, you would survive without me, no problem. No, I know for a fact that if I didn't have you, I would already be dead. Information I've gotten from you has saved my life dozens of times. Hey, easy now. Let's not get carried away. You're embarrassing me.
だからさ、アルゴが俺と同じように危険な目に遭いそうだったら頼ってほしい。
But it's the truth, isn't it? That's why if you ever think you're in any trouble, I want you to help. Ask me for help.
だっ
Got
て
it?
アルゴは
Besides,
俺の大切な仲間なんだからな。
my friend.
キーボーの情報追加。
Great.
とことん女たらし。
New info added to my notebook. Kirito thinks he's some kind of MMO Don Juan. Check.
なんでそうなるんだよ。
Hey, how do you sum up the conversation? This conversation with
だっ
that?
てお姉さん落とそうとしてるじゃないか。
Isn't it obvious? Wait, did she just say One-san? Isn't it obvious? You're trying to seduce this lovely lady.
落とす？
Oh, never mind. Oh, don't say. Never mind. I misheard. I
そうい
misheard.
うつもりでは。
Argo. I never meant to.
キーボーはすぐに赤くなるな。
You're blushing like crazy. Maybe I did. I don't remember. My brain is fried. You're blushing like
で
crazy.
も嬉しいよ。
But I appreciate
俺っ
it.
ちのためにそんなこと言ってくれて。
I'm happy you feel that way about me.
じゃあ、いざ
Alrighty.
の時は頼りにするからな。せいぜい鍛えておくんだぞ、キーボー。
If I'm ever in a jam, I'll make sure to call you. You better prepare yourself, because I won't make it easy on you.
ああ、任せてくれよ。
You can count on me, Argo. Okay, I have a question. Actually, first I'm going to read what you said. It's funny seeing story bits where characters talk about needing to level up. Having Leafa talk about how she's too weak in one of her requests is hilarious. When she's the second highest level player in SAO with Saint Blade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like Sinon joins as the lowest level character, but because she's my favorite character, I leveled the hell out of her. So she's my highest level character, but then the game is treating her like, oh god, I really hope I catch up to everyone. I'm so weak. I don't want to hold people back. Meanwhile, she's like 10 levels higher than my next highest character. Okay, teleport to administration area. Oh, Argo is in post-Alicization. Yeah, I heard. Did I hear that they're making an anime of I don't remember what it's called. Like Infinity. I don't remember what it's called. Although spoilers, kind of spoilers for post-Alicization. Alicization kind of ends with like spaceships and stuff. Oh, does the next arc have like fucking spaceships in it? Unital Ring is the next arc. We're 6 volumes in, and it'll get an anime at some point. Because if so, that'll be a huge freaking tonal shift for the series. Okay. Let's go. Wait, it was... Oh, is Research Vault the place that had no... Oh, I've been here. This is the place that has no map, right? Is it bioengineering containment? Is that where we need to go? Yes. If you ever see an area with no map, oh, I've seen another one. I've seen another one. I don't remember where it was. Ah, shit. It was by like oh shit. Fuck. There was one it was in a forest somewhere. Shit. What was it? Maybe the Fallen Paradise? I don't know. It might be. Oh. And was there a third? I can't remember. There were at least 2. Yeah, see, this area looks just like where the trap was sprung on Sachi. Okay, yeah, I do want to show that stuff off big time. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I never even thought about the fact that maybe I need to go there alone. Oh, God. Is it gonna be some like freaking laughing coffin shit? Okay, this is no data. Oh, right, there's a button on the wall, right? It's not responding. Oh, the thing I wanted to show off. So we have Sachi stuff. Oh god, there's probably something I have to do with that. No worries. It's probably in this region. Fuck. I don't want to trigger a fight. I want to open the door. Okay, there we go. Oh, they don't aggro. So this whole kind of region has this little bit of aesthetic of that death scene. So I feel like it would make sense if she's in one of these regions. Let's see. Map. Someone see me? Ow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's wait for this. Fuck, I missed! I'm so bad! Oh, I went way too early. Come on. I hate when you can't see your stuff. There we go. Okay. Right now, you think I've got it. Wield of the Wandering Aspirant in Alavast. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got this. Hey, what the? Hang on a second. Okay, you think you've got it. Wield of the Wandering Aspirant in Alavast. Then go south. So that's Alavast, right? Trade of the Offering is where you want to end up. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, how did I never check that place? I'm so dumb. All right. All right. All right. Okay. We got this. I think I have to kill these guys.
行くぞ。
くらえ。は
All right.
えい。は。えい。は。
A couple of the random hollow missions in that like Alavast area are weirdly like way more difficult. Or I don't know if I should say a couple. There was one I ran into that was like super hard out of nowhere. Okay, so Alavast. So now we want to go to Strait of the Offering, which is straight ahead. So there's plot stuff in the abandoned area, right? Oh,
随分広い空間だが。
this is a pretty large room. Not really direct plot stuff, just general lore. Okay. I'll probably do that. Maybe I'll do that, if I do that, maybe I'll do that post floor 100, potentially, or right before floor 100. I don't know. This is a pretty large room. Wait,
向こうに人がいる。
there's somebody over there.
こんなダンジョンの最深部にどうして？
Who would be in the deepest part of the dungeon? Yeah, that area just looks really tough comparatively. Like, the map is just a shit ton of, like, big purple boss hollow missions. There's somebody over there. Who would be in the deepest part of this dungeon?
用心して近づこ
How to approach carefully.
う。すみません。
Excuse
あ
me.
なたは
You are... Bam!
はい。
Yes?
え？
What?
サチ？
Sachi?
どうして私の名前を？
How do you know my name? What
何言ってるんだよサチ。俺だ。キリトだよ。
are you saying? It's me, Kirito.
キリトさん。どこかでお会いしたような気はするんですが。
I feel like we've met somewhere before, but
そんな。
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
私、
I
昔のことをよく覚えていないので。
I don't remember.
そうだ。
That's right.
サチはもう。
Sachi is already...
だからここにいるのは AI データのサチ。
So this must
と
be
いう
an
ことにな
AI
るの
version.
か。
This must be an AI version of Sachi, right?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
いや、こっちこそいきなりごめんな。
Wait, so this wasn't in an Infinity moment. This is original to the remake. That's... Because this is pretty big. No, I'm sorry I startled
いい
you.
え、
That's okay.
キリトさん、いい人なんですね。会ったばかりなのに、すごく安心できるというか。
Kirito, you're a nice person. Only just met, but feel very safe for some reason.
そうか。ありがとう、サチ。
Is that so? Thank you, Sachi. I'm glad I didn't bother playing Infinity Moment. I'm glad I switched to
キ
this.
リトさんなんて呼ばなくていいよ。キリトって呼び捨てにしてくれ。
Well, I hope you can relax around me then.
はい、
Yeah,
わかりました。キリト。
got it, Kirito.
サチはこんなところで何をしているんだ？モンスターも出るんじゃないのか？
What are you doing in a place like this, Sachi? There are monsters down here.
私にはやるべきことがあるはずなんですけど、でもなぜかそれが思い出せなくて。
There's something I have to do, though I can't remember what it is.
やるべきこと？
Something you have to do.
ここでアイテムやスキルを試すことか？
You have to try an item or a skill here?
いえ、
No,
そうではありません。
nothing like that.
でも思い出せないんです。
can't remember. It's only available on PSP and only available in Japanese. I saw that there was a English translation of it. So originally, like when I was looking up the series, I have all these games on Steam. But when I was looking at the series, people said, "Oh no, Hollow Fragment is the second game in the series. It's Infinity Moment." But when I was looking at the thing, it didn't initially just instantly say Hollow Fragment is Infinity Moment, but with more shit. Like the first things were like, "No, this is the second game." So I think it was just people that didn't really know what they were talking about. So that's why initially I was like, "Oh, do I need to play that one first?" No, nothing like that. I just can't remember.
そうか。とにかくここは危険だ。俺が安全なところを知っているから、そこに来ないか。
I see. Well, it's dangerous here. At any rate, I know a safe place. Will you come with me?
そこでゆっくり考えればいいよ。
You can think for as long as you like once we get there.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you,
キリト。
Kirito.
でも、私はここにいます。
I'm gonna stay here.
ここで自分のやるべきことを思い出したいんです。
I want to be right here when I remember what I have to do.
そうか。
I see.
外見だけは本物のサチにしか見えないが、
She looks exactly like the real Sachi on the outside.
もしかしたらサチは実は生きていて、俺と同じようにホローエリアに来たんじゃないのか。
Maybe Sachi is actually alive and has come to the hollow area just like me.
いや違う。俺はサチの最後を知っている。
No,
そんな風に逃げちゃダメだ。
I can't be right. I saw her. I saw what happened to her. I can't escape from that.
どうしました、キリト。
What's wrong, Kirito?
すごく寂しそうな顔をしています。
You look really upset.
いや、大丈夫。
No, I'm fine.
それよりもう少しここにいていいかな。
Hey, would it be alright if I stayed here a while longer?
キリトと話をしているのはとても楽しいけど、キリトにもやるべきことがあるのでしょ？
I really enjoyed talking with you, Kirito, but surely you have problems of your own to take care of.
私はずっとここにいます。だからキリトは自分のやるべきことをやってください。
I'll be here, so go do what you need to do.
そうか。
Okay,
そうだな。
you're right.
俺にもやるべきことがある。
I have things I have to do.
でもまた来るよ。こっちにも用事があるし。
I'll be back though.
それならいいかな。
I have business here too. Would that be alright?
はい、待
Yes,
っています。
I'll be waiting.
キリトと一緒にいると楽しいから。
I like spending time with you, Kirito.
サチ。それじゃあまた。
Sachi, I'll see you again.
はい、
Okay,
気をつけていってらっしゃい。
be careful, Kirito. Alright.
キリト。
Interesting. Oh, wait, I wonder what she... Did they give her a sword and shield in this? Let's see. Wait, oh no, she has a spear. I can literally see it. Because she was originally a spear wielder, right? But then they've kind of forced her to be a sword and shield person. Or was she a spear and... I don't know, whatever. Why, hello there, Sachi.
あ、キリト、来てくれたんですね。
You came back after all.
なあ、
Yeah,
来るって言っただろ。
I gave you my word, didn't I? She used to use a spear before switching to sword and shield because she didn't want to get too close to the monsters. Yeah, that makes sense.
うん。でも、来てくれたらやっぱり嬉しいです。
Yes, but I'm quite happy that you actually returned.
どうしてだろう。
Why is that, I wonder?
このサチは本当のサチじゃない。
This isn't really
で
Sachi.
も
But
こうして話していると。
why am I talking to her?
キリト？
あ、ごめん。
Oh, sorry.
それよりさ、敬語はやめてくれないか。
Anyway, please relax.
サチに敬語使われると、
せ
なんだか妙な感じで。
You sound really tense.
そうですか。わかった。じゃあやめるね。
Do? Okay then. I'll try to relax. Good.
キリトは昔の私を知ってるんだよね。
You've known me for a long time, huh, Kirito?
私たちどんな関係だったの？
What kind of relationship did we have?
ああ、サチは月夜の黒猫団って覚えてるか？
Okay, do you remember the moonlit black cats?
月夜の黒猫。
Moonlit black cats. You don't know if it's intentional or not, but considering Kirito joined right as she started using a sword and shield, it could be that they gave her a spear, because Sachi, never remembers using a sword and shield or meeting Kirito. That makes sense. Yeah, like, oh yeah, it would really depend on like when they updated their information and stuff. Moonlit black cats.
サチが入っていたギルドの名前だ。
That's the name of the guild you were in.
確か現実で一緒に部活をしていた仲間と一緒にギルドを組んだんだろ？
Pretty sure it was the guild you formed with some friends from your school club in the real world. So, can Kirito go bring her to a console and back her up like he did with Yui? Just have her living in his nerve gear? That's the name of the guild you were in. I'm pretty sure it was the guild you formed with some friends from your high school club in the real world.
そうだったか
Yeah,
もしれない。
that could be true.
ごめん。
Sorry,
やっぱりはっきりとは思い出せないみたい。
I really can't remember so clearly.
月夜の黒猫って言葉には確かに覚えがあるんだけど。
I remember the name though, the moonlit black cats. Right,
そうか。
I see. Yeah, because I remember Yui was kind of like anomalous in general.
でも現実世界か。
I wonder if
キリトに言われるまでそんなものがあることも忘れてた。
I wonder if Alicization has any implications for Yui. Because Yui doesn't have a soul, right? So she is like purely data, whereas like Alice is not. But the real world, I forgot that even existed until you mentioned it.
おかしいよね。
Wait.
まるで
Oh.
最初から SAO の世界にいるような、そんな気がしてたみ
Oh.
たい。
You don't think it's ever flat out stated, but you're pretty sure that hollows are essentially prototype Fluctlights. That would be interesting. That's so weird, huh? I feel like I've always been inside SAO.
俺だって最近は現実世界を思い出さない日があるよ。
Yeah, recently I've had days where I forget about the real world too.
そっか、
Really?
キリトも同じなんだ。
You too, huh? Wow.
なんだかそれってすごく嬉しい。
That's really comforting to me somehow.
サチ、
もしかして私とキリトは現実世界でも知り合いだったのかな。
Did we know each other in the real world too?
いや、俺は
No, we
俺
met
は途中参加だったんだ。
here in SAO.
そっか、
I see.
ちょっと残念だな。
That's too bad.
俺もだよ。
Feel the same way.
なあサチ、やりたいこと、やるべきことって分かったのか？
Hey Sachi, thing you wanted, had to do. Did you figure that out?
ぼんやりとだけど、
Sort of.
私戦わないといけないの。
I have to fight.
戦う？
Fight?
戦うってまさかモンスターと？
You mean with monsters?
うん。
Yes.
ダメだ。
No, don't.
どうしたのキリト。
What's wrong with you, Kirito?
あ、ごめん、大きな声出しちゃって。
Sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
うん。
That's okay.
私を心配してくれたんだよね。
You're worried about me, aren't you?
モンスターと戦う必要なんてない。俺と一緒に管理区へ行こう。
You don't have to fight any monsters. Come with me to the administration area.
そこなら県内だから。
It's a safe zone, so...
うん。私は戦わないといけないの。その理由はまだよく思い出せないけれど。
No, I have to fight. I can't remember why, but I have to.
でも、これは逃げたらいけないことなんだ。
This isn't something I can run from.
どうして？
Why?
また幸を危険な目に。
You're putting yourself in danger again.
キリト、どうしたの？顔が真っ青だよ。
What's wrong, Kirito? You've gone completely pale.
やっぱりダメだよ、サチ。
Oh, I can't let you do
モ
this,
ンスター
Sachi.
とそれもこの辺りのモンスターを相手に戦うなんて。
I can't let you fight any monsters, let alone the ones around
あ
here.
りがとう、キリト。
Thank you, Kirito.
私もなんとなくこの辺りのモンスターは強いなって知ってるよ。
Somehow I knew the monsters around here would be strong.
でもこれは
However,
私が自分でやらないといけないことだから。
this is something I have to do for myself.
そうか。決意は固いんだな。
You're pretty determined.
うん、
I am.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
だったら
So,
俺も一緒に連れて行ってくれ。
take me with you.
キリトも？
Take you.
俺が一緒に行って
I'll go with you.
サチをフォローする。
I'll back you up.
今度は絶対に
This time,
君を守る。
I'll be sure to protect you. Okay, sorry, let me just catch up on what you're saying. Hollows technically are neither. They're, wait, Yui is a top-down AI programmed to do specific things. Alice is a bottom-up AI. They effectively teach themselves how to do things. Hollows technically are neither. They're digital clones of a human. You can't really argue Yui doesn't have a soul, though. Either form of AI in SAO is indistinguishable from human at times. Yui just stands out as a bit more at times. You remember how she's not a small child? So when I say soul, I don't mean soul in a, like... when I'm using the term soul in this context, I'm using it from the... like, synonymous with Fluctlight, right? Because in the show, at least, what I watched, I kind of... They kind of implied that the Fluctlight is the soul, right? And so, the difference was, like... in all the older arcs, you are effectively having your nervous system hijacked, but in the later arc, you're having your soul hijacked. And so the thing that, like, distinguishes Alice is that, like, they're training her in some sense, right? So when I'm saying soul, I don't mean, like, her... I don't know how to put it, but yeah, I'm basically, like, referring to Fluctlight specifically. Oh god. Yeah, what are the weird things about this series? When I say this series, I mean the game series. It actually makes sense, but it's also kind of a trip to follow after watching the show, because in the show they give you a lot of revelations in a very linear fashion, where you're like, okay, well, actually, you know what? We'll revisit this in a second. Let's get a move on. Don't let me forget. I'll go with you. I'll back you up, and this time I'll be sure to protect you.
嬉しい。
Thanks.
キリトがいてくれたら100人力だよね。
I'll be able to take on anything if you come with me. Benchmark for Fluctlights was breaking the restrictions, the seal in the right eye, and acting independently. You also broke her restrictions as a mental health counselor and acted independently, so she gets partial credit there. Yeah, like, when I was using the term soul, I wasn't using it in, like, a, you know, like a biblical sense or like a value of life sense. I was just trying to address it from within the context of how Sword Art Online defines their concept of soul.
サチ、聞いてくれ。
Sachi, listen to me.
俺は強くなんかないんだ。
Not as strong as you
以前
think.
俺は
Before I
君
couldn't.
を。
ストップ、キリト。
Stop it, Kirito.
キリトが私のことを思ってくれてるのはすっごくわかる。
I know you're thinking of me. I do.
ありがとう、キリト。
And I thank you.
今はその気持ちだけで十分だよ。
Those feelings alone will have to do for now.
もし話があるなら、それは戦いが終わってからにしよう。
Like, for me, like, my individual perception of, like, soul or whatever would be kind of tied to, like, experiential, like the ability to experience, perceive, feel would kind of be tied to it. So in reality, like, if you were able to create an AI that was able to completely not just simulate, but like, actually, like, replicate the experience of feeling emotion, feeling desire, like perceiving, having a conscious experience of existing, things like that, then I would view its you know, I would view its experience or its soul, quote unquote, even though I wouldn't normally use that word. I would view that as like equal. So like, assuming like from my perspective, assuming Yui has the same kind of perceptual experience, the same kind of feeling, the same like that kind of aspect, and is not just like a data driven like if X then Y, then I would agree. Which I do think on like a functional level she does have. Anyways, if you have something to tell me, let's talk about it after we fight, okay? Okay.
サチ、出かけるのは今すぐじゃなくても大丈夫か?
Sachi, we don't have to head out right away, do we? No, not right now.
だったら俺は準備を整えてくる。万に一つも危険がないように。
In that case, I'll make some preparations for every possible scenario.
私も準備しておくね。
I will too, so I won't get in your way.
迷惑をかけないように。
あ、
Okay,
じゃあまた必ず来るから。
I'll be back. Count on it.
待ってるね。
Got it. I'll be waiting. Okay, so the one thing I was going to say is one of the things that is weird about the games, and this is not an insult to the games at all. This is not a criticism. This is just a different. It's just how you interpret the information in the games based on how the information is presented. This is not at all a negative. But in the show, you're presented with advances in technology very linearly. So your first. I'll make some preparations. I interpret it as taking Sachi into multiplayer and grind out 50 levels. Oh, you can do that now. So in the show, the first technology you see is microwaves in brain give you a world that feels real, right? And then the second thing you see is, they get the seed. You can create these worlds that are based on the same kind of experiential setting. And then the next thing you see is, okay, there's a metaverse where there's all these worlds that translate, and they basically are a real experience or whatever. And then the third thing you kind of see is like, okay, there's the Medicuboid. People are in these full dive things that completely like take over their nerve settings and whatever, and have these like medical properties, but you can also, and then they have the kind of AR stuff. Okay, so now we're merging this with reality. Then you also have the like the Medicuboid. You can kind of interact outside the world too while you're in it. And then you have the Fluctlight stuff. So in this series, in the show series, the technological revelations are being presented linearly, where most of the technological advancement occurs after Akihiko Kayaba is already dead, or you know what I mean by dead, is already not in a human biological form. And so all this stuff looks like it's technological revelations after after his death. But the reality is, a big thing you learn through the series is a lot of this other technology, like the Medicuboid, obviously the seed, the Fluctlight stuff, is connected to Akihiko Kayaba, and so there is a lot of overlap to things that are happening. So one of the things that's weird with the game is these games clearly came out after a lot of the series was made, so they already have the knowledge of all these technological advancements. So while this game is a remake of the first arc of the series, where you don't have those revelations, in the game you do have the revelations of all this tech. So in this game, they do reference the Medicuboid. They do reference Alfheim Online. And so in this show, it's one of those things where clearly what happens is you have Sword Art Online company traps everyone into this prison, and clearly there becomes a problem where you're like, well, this company is no longer viable, right? We can no longer have the Sword Art Online developers operating. We need another company to kind of go, and because we can't just shut them off. Someone needs to keep these 10,000 people alive and operating. But then the company that winds up buying them out makes Alfheim Online. So I always assumed Alfheim Online was based off of the seed that they got after beating. Oh wait, I guess it's not. Actually, I think it might just not be based off the seed, right? Gun Gale is based off the seed, but Alfheim Online, it's not based off the seed, right? It was that this parent company yoinked the code directly. So the thing with Alfheim Online is it actually the thing with this game is they're implying that Alfheim Online did not occur after Sword Art Online. It was simultaneous. That they had this game operating while the people were unconscious, right? Which I guess would make sense because of how the show played out, where like that stuff is occurring. Alpha Online kicked off something like a year after SAO released. Okay. Yeah, so it's interesting because in the show you see all these things in like linear arcs, but in reality, you know, you have like Sinon just said she got pulled in here from a Medicuboid. So things are a lot more simultaneous. It's very realistic because they said, hey, these helmets don't microwave you, and the public said, okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's almost like, God, being on Twitter the past 2 years, like, it's like fucking Blizzard. Oh my God, did you hear what happened to Blizzard? Oh, we have to remove all the staff. Like, for the past 2 years, it was like, oh, what they put these women through. This is unforgivable. Let's destroy this company. Oh, look at their stock is dropping, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. And then they released Dragonflight. Look what they're doing. Oh, they're doing all these changes to World of Warcraft that are shallow. They're just doing these public image stuff. Oh, what a terrible company. Oh my God, Diablo Immortal came out, a mobile game. They're just trying to rob people of money. Look at how fucking like abusive the monetization is. Diablo 4 is out. This game's sick. Oh, awesome. Blizzard's cool. I love it. It's like our memory is like 5 minutes long, you know? Like the narrative of Blizzard was so just unanimously, oh yeah, Overwatch 2. Like the everything I was hearing about Blizzard was so unanimously awful for 2 years, and now it's just like fucking like all the posts I'm seeing are like, I forgot how much I loved gaming, and Blizzard has saved my love for gaming. I feel like a child once again. It's like, it's exactly like the fucking, I mean, not exact. Clearly, Sword Art Online is a lot worse than Diablo Immortal, but but it is kind of funny. It does feel a little real.
いらっしゃい、キリト。
Blizzard are awful again anyways because Diablo 4 is already out. And now they're selling co-op missions for Overwatch 2 for $15. Welcome back, Kirito. Hey.
準備は整ったの？
Are you all set? Yes.
なあ、サチ。本当に行くのか？
Sachi, are you really going to do this? Yes.
キリトにはたくさん心配かけちゃってるね。
I'm really worried about you. I mean, I'm really worrying you, aren't I, Kirito?
別に、
No.
俺は大丈夫だよ。
I'm okay, but you're...
この前キリトと話をしてからまた考えてみたの。
I thought about it again after we spoke. Oh, am I going to get her killed?
でもやっぱり
Oh, shit.
私は戦わないといけないって分かった。
There's no way around it. I realized I have to do this.
じゃないと
If I don't,
じゃないと。
then what?
まだはっきりとは分からないんだけど。
I'm not entirely sure yet.
サチ。サチがじっと俺を見ている。
She's staring at me.
何か思い出したのか？
She remembered something?
全部戦えば分かると思うから。
I think I'll remember everything if I fight.
そうか。
I see.
でも、
Just
くれぐれも無理はしないでくれ。
please don't push yourself too hard.
分かった。
I won't.
サチが行かないといけないところはどこにあるんだ？
So where do you have to go?
大空洞の中。
Inside the Dryogear Sky
大
Caves.
空洞。
The Sky Caves.
そこへ行きたいんだ。
That's where I want to go.
わかった。
Okay, let's go. Sachi, you know exactly where we're headed. Yes, the research vault in the upper levels of the Sky Caves. You say so. Let's get properly prepped before heading out. Yoink! Later, Sachi! You know where to find me. I'll come see you soon. Okay. Oop, wrong way. Oh, hey, I should talk to you.
あれ？キ
Oh.
リト君どうしたの？
Hey, Kirito, what's the matter? You know, I've been thinking. We have quite a few materials that we've gathered for Yui's present, right?
キリト君とホローエリアまで取りに行ったアイテムだよね。
You mean the items we've gathered together in the hollow area? Yeah, I was thinking that Might be nice if we tried to get an even rarer item for our present.
綺麗な花飾りができるのなら私は賛成だけど、
If it helps make the present even nicer, I'm all for it.
そんなアイテムを手に入れる方法ってキリト君は心当たりがあるの？
Do you have any idea of how to go about getting that kind of item? I do. Named monsters that I've fought before have dropped a lot of different rare materials. Oh, this one will be easy. Okay, let's do a hollow mission and take down some named monsters. We can level, investigate the hollow area, and gather materials all at the same time.
なんだかすっごくキリト君らしいアイデアだね。
You know, this sounds like a classic Kirito idea. It wasn't a compliment, was it?
それじゃあネームドモンスター討伐のホローミッションをやって素材を集めましょう。
Alright, let's go do a hollow mission where we can vanquish named monsters. We can get our hands on some rare materials too. I'll pick you up later.
キリト君の都合のいい時に。
Alright, let me know when you have time. Goodbye. Oh, Yui. Hey, what's up, Lisbeth? The night shots of all the city always look so much nicer. Yo, Liz.
あら、キリトじゃない。
Oh, if it isn't
ちょうどあ
Kirito.
んたを探してたのよ。
I was just looking for you. Let me guess, more materials.
ええ、お
Yeah.
願いできる？
Can I ask for your
爬
help?
虫類系モンスターがドロップする素材アイテムが欲しいの。
This time I need items dropped by lizard type monsters. God damn it, Lisbeth, why are your quests always the worst? Can I ask you a question first?
どうしたの？改まって。
What's this all of a sudden? There's something that's been bothering me for a while, Liz. Aren't your store's prices far lower than the competition? I'm sure your prices help to bring the customers in, and that's part of why you sell out so quickly. But doesn't that leave your profit margin dangerously thin?
一応 SAO 内の価格バランスが狂わないギリギリで売ってるんだけどね。確かにもっと高値にしてもいい品は多いわ。
I've calculated the lowest prices I can offer without upsetting the economy of SAO. So yes, it is true that I could be charging a lot more.
まあ分かった上での値段設定なのよ。理由は今回の素材集めが終わったら話すから。
I know I can make more money, but I have a good reason for charging what I do. It's because, well, I'll tell you when we finish our excursion. Alright, deal. So, we have to go and find some lizard-type monsters to farm for materials, right?
ええ、
That's
リ
right.
ザードマンとかサハギン、あとはドラゴン
Oh,
とかドロッ
dragons!
プするはずよ。
That makes it easier. That's right, lizardmen's, Sahagin. Oh god, DDO has broken my brain on how to pronounce Sahagin, Sahuagin. Dragons should drop it too. Got it. Let's start a hollow mission that targets those types of monsters so we can get you your materials. I'll pick you up
じゃ
later.
あ、あんたの準備ができたら連れて行ってね。
When you're ready. Perfect. Perfect, Lisbeth. All right, return to title. Multiplayer. There she. Oh, she's level 80. Yikes, Sachi. Oh my god. They just throw her in at level 80s just so she can recreate the trauma. Oh, it doesn't lower XP gain? Okay. May as well then. Oops. That's pretty funny. Is there a cutscene tied to her just dying? Okay, let's see. Let's get Straya. Let's get Klein. Let's get Silica, because they're the lowest, right? Oh, it'll game over. I see. Okay, so it's not so bad. That is hilarious, though. Okay, stick with me, Sachi. Ignore them. Ignore them. Just keep running. Ignore them. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You'll be okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Right when we get to this nursery trees thing. Oh, shit. I should equip worse weapons. Ah, who cares? I'm not going to be able to get the five hit combos with my current gear. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wait, what? Change multiplayer. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Whatever. It's no biggie. I hate these guys. They're so hard to, like, lure out without triggering multiple dudes. Oh, God. These guys are annoying. Okay, well, we'll try it. Dang it, I missed! Oh, it's because he died. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to know. Okay, what level is she now, though? She's gained 12 levels. There we go. Not sure why with the XP curve is for under 100. It's clearly being pretty generous. Oh, yeah? Come to me. Okay, whatever. That's life. Oh, God. I hate how they, like, aggro each other. Okay, can I get him? Dang it. Normally, I can get my first attack off without getting interrupted, but I'm paralyzed. Come on. Oh, wait, what? Did I accidentally double click? My katana skill level is 1,000, but I haven't done any of the, I haven't done OSS recording. Dang it, still interrupted. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've changed my mind.
レベルアップしたよ。
Here we go. We're just trying to level her up. I'm not going to waste time on stream doing this. Let's just kill guys. I hate when the camera goes like this and you can't see shit. It's so annoying for chaining attacks when you can't see. Okay, sure thing. Enjoy the dinner. Level up.
レベルアップしたよ。
She's hurt.
レベル
I hate the knockback sometimes. It's so annoying.
レベルアップしたよ。 レベルアップしたよ。
Oh, paralyzed.
レベルアップしたよ。
110. So she's getting 30 levels. Oops, that was bad. And I'm paralyzed. And I can't cure my paralysis. So let's just run around for a little. Come on, come on. Come on.
レベルアップしたよ。
はっくらええいはっおーはっ
決める。
おーえい行くぞはあおーえいはっ
Ow.
レベルアップしたよ。行きます。
All right. 115. Nice.
はあおーえいおーはっくらえ
Oh, paralyzed. Ow. Dying.
えいおー
Ow, paralyzed again. God damn it.
レベルアップしたよ。
And I can't cure this one, so let's just do a big boy attack. Oh, I got interrupted.
えい
God damn it.
レベルアップしたよ。
Okay, she's level 17. Maybe we'll get her to level 120. I don't know. I don't know what level we'll get her to. Oh, we're paralyzed now. Stop looking at me with those doting eyes while I'm paralyzed. There we go.
Hey, Kunai. Oh, huh? Hey.
Wait, you're still alive? Oh, I just assumed you were dead.
Huh. Oh. Hey, huh? Huh.
Oh, Sachi's almost dead.
レベルアップしたよ。
Hey. Huh?
レベルアップしたよ。決める。
Hey.
Okay, run away! Run away! Nice, we did it. And paralyzed again.
Huh? Hey.
Do you have anything else that removes buffs? I don't think so, but I might. Ah, whatever. YOLO.
行くぞ。
レベルアップしたよ。
Hey, we're just standing here chilling with some trees. Hey guys. Okay,
レベルアップしたよ。
I think we're done.
行くぞ。
Let's get out of here. All right. $39,000. Okay. Still not very good, but we'll take it. Goodbye. Oh, there's still guys? Oh, hey, guys. There is something that feels good, even though the time is so, like, so restrictive with doing the combos that aren't recorded. There is something that feels good about nailing combos when they're not recorded. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom and get drink break. So, BRB. Boop. Boop. See you guys in 40 seconds. What? Make it 50. Okay, I don't know how long it was. Oh. Man, getting these little iced coffee drinks. Getting these little Blue Mountain iced coffee drinks. They're like pretty tiny. And they're a little overpriced. But I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Okay, let me just open this up and then I'll be back. Yeah. Coffee. Coffee. All right. Bam. Here's the deal. I need some vice, you know? I mean, I guess my vice is video games. I need some vice. I want to cut down on pop, soda, you know. I want to drink pop. I don't know. So I feel like maybe coffee. Okay. Let's go deal with this situation now. So I'm guessing we have to find her in the place that we were at. Let's see. So she was here. Today took a very different turn in this game than I was expecting. We did very different stuff today. We still got lots of time, though. Maybe I'll be able to get a floor in. Maybe. Who knows? No guarantees. So, are we gonna have to... Well, I guess it depends on if we can bring her out of the Hollow Realm, right? Right. So, do we need to get her affection up to level 5 to be able to get her garden scene?
キリト、来てくれたんだ。
Oh, but we can probably date her in the garden, right? Because the garden has a fountain. So I guess we just do the combo there. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Kirito, you're back.
準備は整ったの？
Are you all set? Yes.
Ah.
Shit.
今度は
That
ちゃん
means
と
I'll
準
have
備
to...
してきた。
Oh, fuck. I just realized. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. Fuck. Yeah, this time I'm ready to go.
それじゃ行きましょう。
I just... Normally I grind out their affinity off stream and I show the reward on stream. But I just realized that I can't grind out her affinity off stream completely because it's in the garden. So the scene will trigger when I max her affinity, probably. So what that means is I'll probably have to do most of it off stream and then not finish it. And then do like the last couple on stream tomorrow or something. Okay, let's go then. That's annoying. Yes, the research vault on the upper levels of the sky caves. Okay. That would make sense. But it would just suck to do the whole grind and then have it triggered and then... Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's just... Oh, God. No, I'm not going to use up my... I'm not going to use up all my teleport crystals. So how do you feel about the games like Lost Song, out of curiosity? Okay, we're gonna head to here. Kind of weird mechanically. You've had it the weakest in the series. Yeah, I saw people say that Excel World versus Sword Art Online is basically a better version of Lost Song. But how was it in the grind department? Yeah, Excel World is so weird to me because I didn't enjoy it, but I really want to see more of it. I really want a second season, even though I didn't love the first season, just because I have a feeling that the first season just has most of the annoying aspects of the main character's arc. But his character towards the very end of the season seemed like it was getting better. It's very Monster Hunter. Interesting. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I do want to play through this whole series, but I don't think I'm going to binge this series like I did with some of the other series. I think I'm going to take breaks in between, just because it is a lot.
What
kind of enemies are up ahead?
わからない。
I'm not sure.
でもこの先に進むのは
I'm terrified of
すごく怖いの。
moving ahead, though. I wonder if this is going to be a recreation of the fight where we died. If it's just like going to be we're swarmed by all the guys, and it's like a do-over. I'm not sure. I'm terrified of moving ahead, though. Then we should.
うん。
No, Kirito.
ここで逃げたら
Nothing changes if we run
私な
away.
のとても大事なことだから。
This is important to me. Her hands.
手が震えてる。
They're shaking.
サチ、
Sachi.
キリトにこうして手を握ってもらうと
I feel safer holding hands like this.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
もう大丈夫。
I'm all right now.
震えも止まったし。
Stop shaking.
この先なのか。
Shall we keep going?
うん。
Yeah.
見ててね、キリト。
Look, Kirito. Yeah, I played a bit of Fatal Bullet. And the thing I remember with Fatal Bullet is I remember I found the moment-to-moment gameplay probably more fun than this. But then I remember kind of hitting a grind wall, I think, and just like fading out of it, I believe. The door. But this game, like it seemed like the kind of social stuff in this game seems stronger, but I never unlocked Kirito mode, so. What's happening? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Hollow Realization is the best. I've also seen a little bit of the dating, and the dating looked like it was better. Not fixed, but it looked like it was better. Yeah, that was probably a waste for her.
いつでも行けるよ。
Oh yeah, those DLCs.
今回はそんなに敵の数も多くない。
There aren't many enemies
この
this
まま
time.
行けば。
If we can keep this up. Okay, I wasted that buff.
あんまり離れるなよ。
Stay,
サチ。
stay close, Sachi. Right,
でも向こうに敵が。
but the enemy over there.
ここでゴーレムがポップかよ。
Golem spawning
また
here.
俺は
Not again. Wait, did she die to a golem? I can't. For some reason I thought they were like surrounded by lizard men or something. I can't remember.
サチ。
大丈夫。
I'm okay.
今は戦えるんだから。
I can fight now. Yeah. I remember them holding weapons too. And I think they were kind of like humanish size. There were like a lot of them. Whoa! There we go.
また繰り返すところだった。
I almost lost her again.
サチ、大丈夫か？
Sachi, are you okay?
おい、サチ。
Sachi, her dying would be hilarious.
サチの HP ゲージは黄色いが、まだ余裕がある。
Her HP gauge is yellow. I still have a chance.
サチ。
心配しないで、キリト。
Don't worry, Kirito.
わかった。
I won't.
よし。
All right,
残りの敵を片付けるぞ。
let's clean up the rest of these enemies. Got it. Oh, I don't have to do it.
これで最後か。
Is that it? Yeah,
なんとかなったね、キリト。
we did it, Kirito, somehow.
ねえ、キリト。
Say, Kirito,
どうした、サチ。
what is it, Sachi?
私 上手に戦えたかな？
Did I fight well?
臆病じゃなかったかな？
I wasn't too timid. Was I? I wonder why she has so much more personality than like a lot of the other Hollow people do. You gave it your all.
頑張ってたよ。
そっか。嬉しいな。
Did I? Good.
あなたと出会う少し前かな。誰に伝えていいのかわからなかったけど、伝えたい気持ちがあったんだ。
I've had something I've wanted to share with someone for a long time. Since before we met, I think. I wasn't sure who to share it with.
キリトと出会って、
Then I met you.
冒険して、守ってもらっているうちに、
We've adventured together. And while you were protecting me,
キリトは嘘がつけないんだって
realized you
気
can't
づ
lie.
いちゃったんだ。
それはどんなこと？
What do you mean?
今の私は本当の私じゃないって。本当の私は多分、そう、この世界で頑張れなかったのかなって。
I'm not the real me. The real me is probably, well, she didn't try her best, I guess. Yeah, well, what I was saying, I guess I'm more referring to the implication, where they kind of said, like, one of the big things is they had that Poe character, right? And they kind of had it like, they kind of have alluded to all the other Hollows being kind of a pale imitation of the people, where, like, it doesn't really capture who they are, but for some reason, something about Poe was different. And they kind of allude to when you run into the other Hollows, they're kind of just like aimlessly doing their thing, walking around fighting, and it has some aspect of who they are, but it's kind of a shallow imitation. Whereas this feels a bit more like, you know, maybe like it's a bit deeper with the memories. But I guess you never really actually see them. You just kind of more see allusions to them. Hollows derive human purpose through action and emotion. Poe gained it through murder. I'm not the real me. The real me is probably, well, she didn't try her best, I guess.
そんなことはない。
That's not true.
だって今もここに。
I mean, even now, right here.
キリトってさ、
And you,
出会った時から
ever since
い
we
つ
met,
も私のことを
looked at
寂
me
し
with
そうな目で見てたんだよ。
this sad look in your eyes.
俺は君を、サチを、絶対死なないなんて言っておいて、死なせた。
I told Sachi that you wouldn't die. And then I let that happen.
だから俺は、
That's why I wanted to protect you this time.
今度は守りたかった。守らなければいけなかった。
Why I had to protect you.
今日、ちゃんと守ってくれたよ。
And today you did.
でも、
But,
ねえ、キリト。聞いてくれるかな？
Kirito, will you look at me for a moment?
私ね、キリトに伝えたいことがあったんだ。
There's something I wanted to tell you.
伝えたかったこと。
Wanted to tell me something?
キリトは知っているんでしょ？
You already know, don't you?
私がすっごく弱虫だって。
That I'm a real coward.
そんなことはない。
That's a lie.
サチは、
You're...
うんうん、
No,
弱虫だと思う。
I'm a coward.
でも、それじゃこの気持ちは伝えられないんだよね。
But a coward wouldn't be able to tell you how she feels, would she?
キリトはきっと私のことを臆病で不安がってばかりな、
You were always really worried about me because I was so timid, weren't you?
守ってあげなければいけない子だと思っているんでしょ？
You think I always need to be protected, don't you?
サチ。
キリトみたいな優しくて強い人だったら多分違う。絶対にそう思うよね。
A kind, strong man like you would probably... No, definitely think so, wouldn't you?
だけど弱虫でも本当の私にもらった気持ち、
I may be weak, but
今の私の気持ち
I wanted to tell
伝え
you
たかったの。
how the real me felt. How I feel right now.
だから怖くて逃げ出したかったけどこうやって戦ったの。
It was terrifying, and I wanted to run away. But I stayed and fought.
最後は キリトに助けてもらっちゃったけど、
Oh, I had you helping me out in the end.
私も、本当の私も、
I...
これでようやく最初の一歩を踏み出せたかな。
The real me also finally took her first step, didn't she?
全部キリトのおかげだよ。
All thanks to you, Kirito.
キリト、ありがとう。
You so much.
違う
Oh, Sachi.
サチ俺なんかありがとうって言われることはしてない。
I haven't done anything to earn your thanks.
これでちゃんと伝えられた。
Hmm.
空っぽの私に本当の私が残した気持ち。キリトと出会えて幸せだったよ。
I finally told you everything. Everything the real me left in this empty shell. I'm so glad I found you, Kirito.
サチありがとう。
Thank you, Sachi.
私はキリトにこの気持ちを伝えたかっただけだから。
All I wanted to do was tell you how I felt.
だからこれからキリトは何も気にしないで進んでいってもらえると嬉しいな。
So, Kirito, all you have to do to make me happy is keep moving forward. Don't worry about anything.
でも
But
それでも
I can't be
俺
with...
はサチと一緒に。
その先の言葉、嬉しいけど言っちゃダメ。私は大丈夫だよ、キリト。
What you're gonna say next is very sweet of you, but don't say it. I'm okay, Kirito.
でもキリトが少し疲れたらいつでも来て。ここに私はいるから。
I'm back here anytime you want. If you get a little weary, I'll be right here. I will. I think that was handled very, very well. The Sachi arc is the biggest thing in Sword Art Online that I wish they gave a little bit more time. Because it leaves such an impact on him as a character. And yet it's like one episode. Alright. I'm gonna head back. Okay. See you later, Kirito. I'll be here. Okay. See you later, Sachi. Yeah, I think that was great. I think that was a great addition. Dear Kirito, I don't know if you'll get this message, Kirito, but I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you did for me. Thank you for everything. Brave Dude, have you seen the show Ashes? Is it called Ashes of Grimgar? Okay. The Fallen Paradise. Yeah, but it is also technically a an isekai, although they don't really isekai that hard. But that series I really recommend, especially if you like the Sachi arc. I think that that series hits of any of the isekais I've seen, I think it hits the like emotional notes the best. It is very, very, very good. There's a lot of ones that I hear people recommend a lot. Like I hear so many people say watch Log Horizon, which I've never checked out. I don't even know what else would be a real... would be in the realm that people really, really recommend. I mean, there's like comedies that people recommend that I haven't seen, like Konosuba or whatever. But yeah, of the ones I've seen, Log Horizon is fantastic, just in a different way. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I really, really loved Grimgar. Grimgar is a series that would make a fucking amazing video game series. Yeah, I mean, Grimgar definitely has that, where like you're like, you know, when you play video games, you're like, these guys are fodder. You just press a button and they're dead. It's nothing. Whereas Grimgar is like every single encounter you're fighting for your life and death. Like it's just really terrifying and stressful and has an emotional weight. Yeah, I honestly wish more things kind of took some ideas from Sword Art Online lately, because I find the isekai genre right now as a whole in general is terrible, because most of it is solely like, you know, fat loser failure, like who is a virgin and is is unemployed and is afraid of going outside and everyone hates and is ugly, and then he gets hit by a car and then he wakes up and he's a hot savant that everyone is in love with. And there's so much just like this copy and paste like thing over and over and over and over and over, where you're like, I get the function, but like I get having like a self insert, but like why is this a thing that every series cut and pasted? Like, Sword Art Online has some of those elements in it, but it also has a lot of other things going on that are really interesting. So why is it this person dies and then is in a fantasy world with... I don't know, it's weird to me that that's the formula. Now, I've heard some things do it really well. I've heard Mushoku Tensei did it well. Although, holy fuck, I watched a few episodes of Mushoku Tensei. That is a horny-ass show early on. That show is pretty over the top to start. I know my sister started trying to watch it because it was so recommended, and I think it was like such... Oh, Gate. Wait, New Gate? Or are you talking about the Gate? Are you talking about the show Gate, where it's like, where there's like tanks and guns versus fantasy or something? Is that the one that you're talking about? Or is it something else? Oh, completely different. Okay. Main character is going to university, healthy, funny relationship, puts him above 99% of the main characters. I've never seen either. I've actually never heard of New Gate. Is there someone here? Oh, there is. Oh, is this Kibao? Oh, that makes sense, because we saw him on the thing. Is that... What? You're... I knew it. Hollow Kibao. I started talking to a real pain in the... What, you got something to say to me? No, that's really not. Seen your face somewhere before. Must have been. Okay, let me just see what you're saying. Basically, imagine if SAO ended with Kirito getting dumped through a portal into Aincrad about 500 years in the future. And the game world is being run by AI companions of all the players who were in the death game. Oh, really? Interesting. It must have been. Oh, you're the beater. What the hell are you doing here? You're asking me? What the hell are you doing in a place like this? I'm here. I think Sword Art Online Progressive greatly improves, makes me enjoy Kibao a lot more. I'm here. What's the matter? You're acting a bit weird. Why am I here? In the first floor's boss room with Diabel. I should probably keep my distance from this guy. Hey, you over there, Beater. You must know something. No, I don't know anything about this. Beta. Liar, you're a beater, aren't you? You're supposed to know stuff even I don't know. Hey, wait up. I said, wait a minute. Just keep walking. Don't even get involved.
逃げるな
Don't try to escape.
絶対捕まえたるで
I'll catch you. You'll see. The fuck? Kibao. Okay. Why? Why though? Can we take Kibao to the fountain or Klein? Poor Klein gets fucked in this game so much. I like how Klein is actually like being realistic. Klein is the most like mistreated character in this series. Klein is actually such a fucking heroic guy. Like, he's actually such a solid guy. You know, at the beginning, Kirito kind of bails. That's true. And Klein is like, Klein, even though Kirito explains to him that he'll be fucked if he doesn't like abandon his friends, basically. Klein's like, no, we need to do this to get like, Klein is just is fundamentally a heroic guy and becomes such a leader, and he's relegated to kind of like comic relief. Like girls aren't into him. He's really envious. It's like, poor dude. Doesn't even get any attention in the. It's like, come on, guy. Oh, him again.
自分はビーターの
Oh, you lousy
つい
beater.
に見つけたで
I found you again. Give it up, will
う
you?
るさいそこでおとなしくしとれよギッタンギッタンにしてくれるわ
Shut up. Be quiet. I'll mess you up. See you later. Take it easy.
逃げる気か
You running
この
away?
卑怯者
You coward.
警察
Punk.
ビータ
Beater. I've got no time to play games with
ー
you.
逃がさへんで
You won't get away. Have I lost him?
どこやどこに行った
Where are you? Where'd you go? Ugh, what a persistent little
こ
pest.
の近くにいる気配を感じるでと捕まえたる
You're close. I can feel it. I'll get you. Have you read the Sword Art Online progressive things? Like, are you familiar with the story of what the second movie is? You're close. I can feel it. I'll get you. I shouldn't get mixed up with him for a while. Okay, let's go back. Okay, where is this guy? Hello, Kibao. Hey, it's the damn beater. I finally found you. You found me? Kibao, it's time to pay the piper. What's up with that look? Why do you look so smug? You got a reason to be smug? Don't tell me. You cleared this area, didn't you? Well, yeah, I kind of did. In fact, I kind of went and cleared all the areas in the hollow area. All of them? You mean there's more areas out there besides this one? Hey, that ain't fair, man. You gotta take me along with you. Huh? Why do I have to do that? I'm here busting my ass trying to clear this area alone. Don't ask me why, but I just gotta do it. But if you're here too, then that's a whole different matter, ain't it? I can't let no damn beater take all the items for himself, can I? I guess not. Okay then. Maybe if I feel like it, we could that? You can now partner up with Kibao. As long as we understand each other, things will go just fine. You'll find me right here. Don't you dare to forget to come and get me when you're traveling around here. Why though?
ワイのことか
Why though? Want to join forces with me? You're brave for a beater.
よっしゃ
Okay, listen, buddy. You're coming with me. So is there anything else with Kibao other than that? Is there any reason to ever engage with him, period? I gotta say, when you said there was another character, another secret character, I don't know why Kibao never popped into my head as a possibility. I don't know who I would have thought would have been another character. Maybe like fucking if I had to guess who would have been the other character, I would have either guessed, I would have probably guessed the person that tried to backstab Kirito and paralyzed him and almost killed him. That's probably who I would have guessed. Although maybe the ordinal scale guy, maybe oh god, you know what? Maybe Yuki? She would have been a possibility. Yeah, Yuki would have actually probably been my number one guess. Although, wait, was Yuki was Alfheim Online, but they also have brought people over. Yeah, because she isn't a Medicuboid. So she would have probably been my number one guess. Okay, let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, oh, you literally just said that. Do you mind if I say an extremely mild non-story but character spoiler from Sword Art Online Progressive 2? Very minor. Yeah, the one thing I like about that is I think early Sword Art Online sometimes with characters that were kind of dicks had a problem with very one-dimensional characters, and Kibao, his role in the show was very much I'm kind of like an envious, prideful dick, and that was kind of the substance of his character. He is in Sword Art Online Progressive, and I find that they have made his character better. That he just is kind of a bit stubborn, but he's not just like malintentioned. He's not just a bad guy. He's just kind of like a stubborn guy who is trying his best, and yeah, I think he's much improved. I don't even think I'd call that a spoiler, but you never know. Because the movie's so new, I could see some people getting annoyed that there's any reference to it. Okay. Kibao, you're coming with me. I wonder if I always forget her name. Is it like Mito? What's that girl's name? Scythe Girl from the movies. I'm really curious if she'll show up in these games at all. Because Mito, was she in the original series at all? Like, did she ever show up in the original series? Because she's so important in Progressive, but I don't remember her in the series. She doesn't? Okay. Hey, do you have any date symbols? Marriage, huh? Oh, it's you. Listen to this. Marriage. Way to kill the mood, man. Yeah, buddy. Want to see a grown man blush? That's not even the half of it. It's a dream of mine, but I can't do it by myself. Okay. I'm counting on you, man. You gotta be freaking kidding me. How about sticking with me a bit longer? I doubt even you know this beater. Well, if he calls me beater, I guess he doesn't. Want to see a grown man blush? Anyway, that's what we're dealing with. It's a dream of mine, but I can't do it myself. Is there a reason to raise his friendship? Does it do anything?
さいなら
You can now hold hands with Kibao. His mood is happy.
お前のことが
This is the character this makes the least sense for.
こんなの見られたら生きておれん
Hey, Kibao. You and me. Mm.
おい
Rare to have your mind blown, beater.
何言うてんねや
Want to see a grown man blush? We just need to get him to rank 5.
そうだな
They really do. Yeah, the hand holding can be so janky if you just like walk around. Dang it, we didn't max him. Oh wait, we still have a time. Never mind, I'm dumb.
何言うてんねや
そうだな
さいなら
Okay, are you ready for some hand holding fails? Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Okay, what's up, Kibao? Marriage, huh? Yeah.
おい
そうだな
何言うてんねや
そうだな そうだな
何言うてんねや
Oh, he's Gilgamesh from Fate? I've never seen Full Metal Panic, but I've watched a few of the Fate things. There was a little while where I was getting into Fate.
さいなら
I've watched, what have I seen? I've seen Fate Stay Night, I've seen, Fate Zero, I've seen, oh god, the one that stars the brown-haired girl. I've seen 1 or 2 of the movies involving the Heaven one, whatever, the purple-haired girl. And then I saw a spin-off series. What was the spin-off series? It was like a detective one. And then I played a little bit of, Grand Order. But the series just was a little bit,
そうだな
it just gets so bloated. There's so much. Once you start getting into the side things, it gets so like.
そうだな
Oh, El Malloy Files. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I liked it. I really liked the core Fate
さい
stuff.
なら
I really enjoyed like Fate Zero a lot, and I forget what the one with the brown-haired girl is. It's considered one of the best ones.
そうだな
I really like that one.
何言うてんねや
But by the time I started like Fate Apocrypha and Grand Order, I was just like, this is getting a little too much for me. Oh god, I forget. It's like Infinity. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's the really popular one.
そうだな
Shit.
何言うてんねや
そうだな
The series are cool though. How they're kind of like.
さいなら
The thing that I find really cool about Fate is that they follow the no, not Apocrypha. Let me look this up. Fate anime series order. It's gonna be like the second or something. What is this? Unlimited Blade Works. That's it.
おい
No, I don't want to talk to you.
すまない
さいならわいのことがわいのことがはよおろせ言うとるやろ
He's head over heels. Just Kibao is just such a ridiculous character for this. Because he's just such a his personality doesn't fit this at all. Yeah, my hands. If I wish I could show you the bed thing. The bed thing is ridiculous, with the arms disappearing. Oh, okay, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Come on, Kibao. Come on. Oh yeah, what I was saying, the thing that's cool about Fate is that you have the visual novel has like 3 main routes, right? It has the Saber route, the Rin route, and the whatever the purple-haired girl's name is route. And they basically have completely different things happen in the stories. And basically like different characters die and stuff like that, right? And it's so cool that the animes tried to kind of follow that. Where they're like I don't know, I think that's really neat. And it's also really neat because like in one anime you'll be like, oh my god, the really dangerous guy is like Hercules. But then another one, like a dude will like one of these like really kind of last boss guys will die really early, but someone else will be a really tough guy. Are there any oh god. Okay. Oh well, it's over, Kibao. Fate would be a fun series. I know that the original Fate is like a porn game. I'm not sure if there's like a remake that has that stuff removed. I'm just trying to think for stream. Because obviously I can't stream the original one. There's a yeah, I would assume there is because the series has become very mainstream. Oh, cool. I also know that there's those, okay, well, we should get out of here now. There's also those, like, Fate Extella ones, right? That series gets so crazy, though, from what I know. Like, isn't, like, Fate Extella, like, a supercomputer on the moon or some shit? Okay. I don't know. I think that series is, like, it gets really wild. Hey, Kazuto, let's go level up like last time. Sure. Want to head to the shrine in the forest area this time? Sounds great. But we'll need to be careful. There's a really strong boss that spawns around there. We should keep away from it. Didn't we go and fight that boss together? What? Fight the boss, Stat-wise, I don't think it's impossible, but we have no idea what it's capable of. What boss is she talking about? If it gets even a little dangerous, we can always run away. We could. Alright, let's give it a shot. We should be able to beat it, if we take things slow and easy. Woohoo, thanks, Kazuto. Our goal in this hollow mission is... Oh, the Selventus boss, that's easy. If it spawned. The Fate route, Assassin shows up once again and then dies off screen and yeah, he's a super significant character in one. Yeah, it's interesting. I do want to see, I forget what it's called. Is it Heaven's Field? Is that what it's called? I do want to finish that because that series looked really interesting. Although it was like, that route was way hornier, but it was also like way more horror, which was really cool. And I think that, one thing I really, I think anime is really cool in that it allows you to, is the only person who wants to kill this boss for the request, so you need to wait for it to respawn. I think it has respawned though. Oh god. What was I saying? Oh fuck, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, one of the things that I think is great about anime is it basically allows you to explore like settings and ideas that would be prohibitively expensive to make in other types of visual media. So there's stuff that's like you can do like really surreal, really like expansive concepts for way cheaper. So it lends itself to some like really, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? But for some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like there's very few really good horror anime. So I always like it when you see these series that are like these really out there horror anime when they exist. So I don't know, I think some of that that Heaven's Feel, I think it was, right? Some of that Heaven's Feel stuff was like tonally interesting. Oh, Sinon also asked you to do it. Okay. So it's good that I take care of this now. I did just watch a series called Summertime Render, which was actually way more horror than I expected, and it was quite good. I enjoyed it. I now want to watch more psychological things. But I feel like there's a relatively limited pool of options. I went into Summertime Render expecting it to be like erased, and it came out of it a lot closer to what's it called? Higurashi. Where are you? And dead. Yay, we did it! Nice work. You showed some pretty impressive skills out there, Sugu. Only because your instructions were so good. That's a kind thing to say. Now, let's head out to the gardens and check on the items we picked up. Sure, sounds good to me. Okay, that was very easy and fast. Nice. Wait, where that? There we go. Although, I think the next series I really should watch is Natsumi Yujincho, Natsumi's Book of Friends. Because I've seen the first 4 seasons of that show like years ago, and I love that show so much. But I know there's at least 2 more seasons now. And so I kind of feel like I need to like finally go back and watch it from the beginning. That is a very, very good series. Okay. Where are... Oh, the garden. The other big one I want to watch is Monster. I really want to watch Monster. There's a couple shows I wish so badly had other seasons, but I doubt they'll get them. I wish Hyoka had another season so badly. Even a boss as scary as that can be taken down when we work together. It's because you fought so hard, Sugu. Not really. I would never have been able to beat it on my own. I can really count on you, can't I? Count on me? You know, listening to you just now, I realized I haven't done anything brotherly for you lately. Brotherly? It's not your kind of thing. I've watched a fair bit of Monster. I don't know, I probably watched like 30 episodes. It takes a while to ramp up. But then once it hits, it was very slow, and then it started hitting, and I was like, oh god, this is really compelling. But then I just faded away, and now I feel like I have to start from scratch. And Hyoka hasn't had any novels since 2016, sadly. Oh, really? Yeah, the problem with Hyoka, it's such a good series. But the ending of it is really good, but it's a big kind of emotional cliffhanger. It kind of leaves you with very, very, very kind of melancholy, bittersweet feelings. And it's like, ah, fuck. We need a follow-up. Brotherly? Yeah, thinking about it, I don't know if I've been able to help you with anything recently.
剣道はもうすぐの方がずっと強くて教えてあげられないけど SAO のことならまだたくさん教えてやれる。
Like with Kendo, you're way better than me, so there's nothing I can teach you there. But there's still a lot I can help you with when it comes to SAO.
だから今くらいは兄貴らしいことしてやらないとな。
So now's a great time for me to teach you things just like an older brother should do.
お兄ちゃん、そういうことを考えてくれてるの昔のままだよね。
Kazuto, I've always felt that way about me, ever since we were kids.
そうか？
I have?
そうだよ。
Yeah, you have.
私、ずっと一緒にレベリングしながら昔のお兄ちゃんを思い出してたの。
While we were leveling, I kept remembering the things that we used to do together.
すぐ。
小さな頃、
When I was
いつで
little,
も一緒に遊んで、
you always played with me.
街の中を冒険して、今の私たちみたいに楽しかった時のこと。
We had a great time exploring our town, kind of like what we're doing with the hollow area now.
でも、
But
昔のお兄ちゃんを追いかける必要なんてなかったんだ。
I never needed to chase after you. Not then and not now.
今も昔も、
You have always been
お兄
close
ち
to
ゃん
me.
の目の前にいて、いつでも一緒にこうして冒険に出かけられる。
Ready to set out on another adventure.
お兄ちゃんは昔も今も SAO の中でもお兄ちゃんのままだったから。
You have always been my big brother. Whether it's here in SAO or back when we were growing up.
なんかそれだと
You say it
俺
like
が
that.
成長してないみたいだな。
Sounds like I haven't grown up at all.
そういうことじゃないよ。
That's not what I'm trying to
で
say.
も言いたいことは伝わったよ。
I think I understand what
あ
you
り
mean
がとう
though.
な。すぐ。
Thanks, Sugu.
お礼を言うのは私の方だよ。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
What's your all-time favorite series? And hey, if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. And also, what's your all-time favorite series? Someone's gonna be 3.5 hours in and then... I'm the one. You should be thanking you. Thanks,
そ
Kazuto.
ろそろ行こうか。すぐ。
Hey, it's getting pretty late. Should we head back?
昔みたいに手をつないでもいい？
Can I hold your hand like I used to?
いいよ。
Sure.
すぐは目を離すと迷子になるからな。
Besides, if I take my eyes off of you, you'll run off and get yourself lost.
もうそんなことないよ。
No way, I'm not a kid anymore.
なら試しにここに置いていってみようか。
Oh god, I feel like I've seen Hellsing like years ago. Years ago. I don't remember it that well. I remember it being like really nicely animated and really like bloody and intense. I don't remember it that well. Well then, how about I leave you here alone to test out that hypothesis?
待ってよ、お兄ちゃん。
Wait up, Kazuto. Yes. Oh, both two very good choices. Fuck yes, man. Oh god. Redline is something I've wanted to watch on my Discord server with other people so badly. That movie is so fucking gorgeous. And I loved Haruhi. I really wish there was more Haruhi. I even liked Endless 8. And Disappearance made I've never watched Standalone Complex. I've never seen that. I really should. My dad used to be a big Ghost in the Shell fan. When I was like really young, he had the big Ghost in the Shell manga. Those are probably oh god. Yeah, Haruhi. That movie was the moment you're like, fuck, I forget her name. Is it like Nagato or something? The blue-haired girl? You're just like, oh, this girl is the best. Yeah, I like that show. I've actually never seen Psycho-Pass either. I think I've seen an episode or two of Psycho-Pass. In my opinion, Kion is with himself and Kion's argument with himself is possible under. I think, a lot of people. I've heard people talk about like that show, like what makes it so good. Honestly, I think it's Kion. It's weird to say, but I think that part of one of the essential reasons why that show is so good is I think he's a very good protagonist.
よーし。なになに？またね。
God, my favorite series ever My favorite series ever, bar none, like by a wide margin, is March Comes In Like a Lion. I think March Comes In Like a Lion has the best, has some of the best characters ever put to screen. It does some plot points that are so unbelievable, with just having multi-dimensional characters. Like, they'll set up characters as villains, and then you get to, like, know them, and you actually, like, really relate to them. As a character that's, like, kind of a really kind of damaged exploration of, like, I don't know, maybe, like, complex PTSD and, like, borderline personality disorder. And you're like, this character is, like, super destructive, and you simultaneously, like, resent this character, but you also, like, relate to her and feel bad for her, and it's such a good exploration of character. Everyone in the show that you start off hating, you wind up, like, really, really liking or sympathizing for. The characters that you're meant to overlook, you then realize that they're fully fleshed out characters. It has, like, the best... It has maybe the most, like, moving storyline I've ever seen. The one thing I'll say about that show, it is, like, it does get heavy, but both that show and Natsume Yojin show, I will heavily recommend, in that one thing that I don't love in shows are things like, what is that show with the piano player? And the violinist? Fuck, it's a really big one. Oh, God. Yeah. Shows like that, like, it's nice, but it's very melodrama. You're like, Jesus Christ. As I'm watching this, you're just trying to stick knives in my heart and make me feel the maximum amount of pain, and I don't love that. But what I love about Natsume Yojin show and March Comes In Like a Lion is they're about heavy topics, but most of the really heavy stuff is in the past. Most of the really tragic stuff is before the show starts. And so I like things like that, because what you're dealing with is you're really dealing with healing. You're not dealing with like the pain being created. You're dealing with how to form these friendships and bonds and move past it. And so even though they have those heavy subject matter, they're actually really uplifting. Very, very good shows. And the other show I've never finished, but another show I really liked was that Origairu, the, like, my teen romantic comedy snafu. I really like that show. But as I was watching the last season, it just felt like I don't know, I was watching, I was like, someone's gonna get really hurt. I don't want to watch this right now. It just felt like it was gonna turn real rough. Shigatsu is just watching an emotional train wreck. You know how, yeah, that show is, like, it's so over the top. I also, like, not to get too heavy, I watched that show. I watched that show the year after my mom, who I was really close to, died. And that's, like, a plot point in the show. I am a musician, and I was, like, struggling with music around that time. Like, there were all these things that it was, like, hitting too close to home when I watched it. It was a very weird time to watch that show. And when my sister found out I was watching it, she was like, what the fuck is wrong with... Like, she actually got mad at me. She was like, you are self-harming yourself by watching that show. What is wrong with you? She actually got, like, really defensive and mad at me. It's just like... You're... Yeah, so it was a good show, but it was too much melodrama. I don't have any urge to ever watch it again. Yeah, for sure. So, how's it going, Sinon? Oh, hey, Kirito. What good timing. Can I ask a favor? Want me to help you train? Well, something like that. I want you to, let me watch you fight for a while. I want to see how you do it. Yeah, I don't even know that I would recommend it. Because, like, it's really well done, but the end of the show is such a huge fucking gut punch. Like, the way they handle it is, like, maximally designed to give you the most pain. And, like, the least... I don't know. Sometimes when things are that over the top, it feels a little... this is a stupid way to look at it, but it almost feels, like, emotionally manipulative to me. It feels like it's less about, like, the story and more about, like, what is going to just, like, affect people. It was just a little much, I thought. That's probably an unfair way to look at it, but I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about it. Well, something like that. I want you to let me watch you fight for a while. I want to see how you do it. In other words, you want to take notes on my fighting style so that you can improve.
自分から言うなんて恥ずかしいわね。だけど、そうよ。あんたの戦闘を間近で見て学びたいの。
It feels pretty silly when you put it like that, but essentially, yes. I want to see you fight up close so I can learn how to fight myself. Well, our fighting styles are really different. Are you sure you'll get anything out of it?
得るものはあるはずでしょ。ダメ？
I'm sure I'll learn something useful. You don't want to help? It's not that I don't want to help. I suppose, if we're doing this, it would be best to fight an enemy that uses sword skills. Let's do a hollow mission that has us hunt down a knight and skeleton monsters.
わかったわ。
Right, got it.
じゃあ
You know, one of the interesting
準備ができ
things...
たら一緒に行きましょう。
I understand. Let me know when you're ready to go. One of the things about the... where progressive is going, Sword Art Online progressive, I wonder a little if it was inspired a bit by Origairu, by like my teen romantic comedy snafu, or if it's just a coincidence. Because, in my opinion, it hits some of the character notes of, like, the defining kind of character note in that series is kind of like, he's doing things, he's kind of sacrificing himself for the sake of everyone, in a way. Like, you know, like, Kirito does the thing where he becomes the beater because he takes on, he basically becomes the martyr, he becomes the sin, he becomes the thing that everyone can unite against hating so that everyone else can work together and not die. And that's kind of his character arc, right? In Sword Art Online. He doesn't want to see these people keep getting hurt and tearing themselves apart. So, yeah. But one of the things they didn't address that much, which they do all the time in Origairu, is saying, if you have that characteristic, if you are a self-sacrificing martyr, that's all fine if you're alone, but the moment you have people that love you and that care about you, the thing that while you're sacrificing yourself, you're actually kind of sacrificing them in a way, because it hurts them to watch you put yourself in that position. And Origairu really demonstrated that. It's like, you keep trying to help everyone, but we can't keep watching this. And I feel like Sword Art Online progressive might be, is maybe going to start steering into that note a bit. But I'm not, you know, we'll see. We'll see where it goes in the future. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm, you know, I think I need to get seen on and do some floors. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, brain, work, brain. Trader's way. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do this training right now. I want to do a floor if possible. What time is it? Yeah, I got time. I got time to do a floor. Where are you, Sinon? Where are you? There you are.
何？わかったわ。よろしく。
Okay. Let's see. Defeat scorpions. Collect Reaper scythes. Okay. Time to mow down enemies. Make a note of this somewhere, because it's hilariously malicious. Oh, it's all desert. If we aren't careful, we might completely dry up. After you beat floor 98, but before you beat floor 99, an item is on sale on the floor 76 armor shop. It costs 90 million, and it's the best item in its slot. Okay. But before you be... Oh, okay. That is good to know. Hey, is it possible to get heat stroke or something here? Nah, I don't think there's any status effect implemented like that. But, you know, there might be a suntan or sunburn. Sunburn, eh? It's kind of a pain that we have to worry about stuff like that. Over here, too. Actually, it wasn't sunburn, but one time I did a quest where I suddenly got a beard. I went 3 days and 3 nights straight to finish that one. Sounds tough. A beard also sounds bad, but sunburn is a pain too. Let's clear the floor as soon as possible. Don't worry, we're not gonna get a sunburn right now. You guys... Okay. You're not gonna aggro.
Hey. Huh? Hey.
Oh, we can just do burst attacks to blow these guys up. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You know you wanna.
Hey.
Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. By the way, what the hell is, palette setup? Oh, wait, not palette setup. That's not the one. Chat settings.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm so confused by it because I don't know what it affects. Wait, what is that? Whoa, what? What? Oh God, no! Oh my God, no! Why? This is like EverQuest. Yeah, step on me, Cena. No, not. Don't put your butt crack in my face. Who plays the game like this? The camera's so, like, wild. How do you get your sword skills like this? This would be so tough. Oh, it pulls out when you do them. Okay, we're not doing that.
Kirito?
Well, I've seen Battle Log before, I think. Yeah, that's very MMO. Yeah, interesting. Wait, we completed those, I think we got all the scorpions, right? The entrance to the labyrinth seems to be right there. But there's some kind of object blocking the way. Maybe we have to activate an event to continue. Only the strong may proceed. Defeat the lords of the four ruins. Improve your strength. Seems the event has already started. Lords of the four ruins, I wonder if they're strong. Should become clear soon. For now, just searching the immediate area. Seems like the best choice. Okay, we're gonna have to turn in some quests soon. That one's done. And I'm sure he has another quest for us, because we only had 2 on this floor. Goodbye.
Nice, Renke.
Trial of the Scornful Mimic. Okay. For quests, clear up to the boss room first, then finish the quests off on a second go around. That way, you can warp to a few places. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey.
God damn it. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see. For oh, okay. Are we done on this floor? Oh, hey, buddy. Oops, I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't. He's just dead. Ew. We're here, too. Let's head back. I feel like at this point, I shouldn't miss any of them ever again unless I'm just, like, zoning out. Like, if I'm missing them, it's my bad completely, because the window is so much more generous now. Well, actually, sometimes I go slightly early. Because I'm just, like, getting too ahead of myself. But I should never, ever, ever be late. Yeah, yeah. But do you know, if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you go back to 1 in the same chain, will you have a window for 2, or does it not count? Does it wipe after 8? I'm curious about that. I want to try that at some point. Oh, that's crazy. The most I've ever done was 8. I've never gotten the loot back. But I want to. I think I might be able to now, technically, if I fight a guy with enough HP. I don't know if I have enough time reduction, but I think I might. Okay, we missed another door back before, right? Did we?
Hey.
Can't remember. You know them well enough to nail without the boost? I find some easy and some really tough. All right, crushed. Shall we go back now? Wait, in the original Hollow Fragment and Hollow Realization 2, skills use SP directly instead of cooldowns. So you can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, really? That's interesting. Although if you ran out of SP, that would fucking suck. You'd be, fighting would be really annoying. That's where we came from? Is it? No, that's where it came from. Yeah, I have a feeling that would be more annoying. Yeah, SP in this seems kind of like a non-issue, except for like, you know, getting your buffs in order. So, I guess it should probably be more of an issue than it is, but I feel like... But I feel like having your primary attacks based off that would get tedious fast. Oh yeah? With the ability to praise your partner, you get 80 SP. Oh, I didn't even realize that. All right, time to head back. I didn't even connect that there was that associated with it. For some reason, I thought it was just like affinity and like your partner got buffed a bit. Oh god, I need to get more of those scythes. Oh, crazy. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna praise you so much. Oh yeah, it says that right on the top. Oh my god. Good to know. Yeah, I also haven't been switching at all just because, I know I should, but at this point in the game, I am a lot more survivable than my companions are. And I feel like, almost, with a couple exceptions, most of the times I've lost has been because one of my companions died. Whoa! You can cancel out sword skills with it. Oh. That is actually really cool. Hey. Hey. Okay, wait, let's check quests. Have I done it? No, I still need 2 more. Well. Let's see, are these guys in the other zone too? Let's go down here first. I think this is a short path. Oh god, slowpoke. Am I going to play the new? Yeah, I will 1000% play Final Fantasy 16 if/when it comes out to PC. I'm pretty sure it'll be on PC. I feel like currently they're doing timed exclusives Final Fantasy 16 is other than Guild Wars 2 back when that came out. Final Fantasy 16 is probably the game I've been the most excited for ever. Yeah, it was like a year, I think. Just managed to get another 12 OSS chain with 2-handed swords. Oh, crazy. Yeah, I find with the OSS chains, like with the non-buffed ones, phew, just managed that. There's no point in staying here. I find with the non-buffed OSS chains, some skills are very, very, very natural to get the timing on, and some are incredibly difficult. And I think a lot of it has to do with, most of them are like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like a split second after the 4th hit. If you hit it, you got the chain. But then some of them, like, I find Deep Impact probably the hardest that I've tried. Infernal Rage is also weird because it's a little bit later after the hit than most of the others. I feel like the timings are slightly weird on them. Like, they're not consistent. I mean, when I say they're not consistent, I mean they're not consistent compared to other skills timings. Let's see. Timed exclusives are weird to you unless PlayStation's paying a hefty amount. Oh, timed exclusives make a lot of sense for the company, I think. 8 of these are, and the 9th is a single hit attack. Like, I think that, yeah, I think that the company is probably paying a lot. Yeah. Because they want, if you don't have a lot of exclusives on your console, then you have no one has a reason to choose your console over another console. So they want these things that set them apart. The reason why not go full exclusive is probably because the company doesn't want to go full exclusive. Sony would probably prefer the game goes full exclusive. So I think it's a cost-benefit analysis on both the company and the it's good. I think it's going to be a negotiation between the game company and the console company, right? Okay, we're done these. Because, like, for instance, for Bloodborne is currently a full exclusive, right? So the company would want, From Software would want to make more money from being only on PlayStation. They would need to get more money than all the sales on PC and Switch and Xbox or whatever. Hey, Cinny! Almighty One, you have proven your strength. The path shall open. Okay, with that, the barrier should be cleared. We can pass now. Well, okay, I was just using that as an example. I don't know what the deal with Bloodborne is, so it might not be an accurate example. But yeah, it's... I think there's a negotiation there. They're trying... You know, Sony wants to get the maximum of benefit that they can from having the exclusivity, the maximum sales for their console and stuff like that, without dishing out too much that it stops being worth it for them. And Square Enix wants the maximum amount that they can get, and so people will get it on PC in a year, but they also don't mind if they get the bonus. Like, I think that's kind of the deal. I get the feeling we're not alone here. Okay. Skeleton Pawns. How you doing, Cinny? How's your day going? I did not expect to see you today. Wow, this... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wow, this guy lived, and then he definitely didn't. Bloodborne was developed by FromSoft, however, Sony published it and thus holds the rights. It's Sony's call if anything gets done with it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I really, really, really want Bloodborne and Demon Souls both on PC. I do think there is some possibility of it. But, but like, you know what Sony could do if they wanted? Because I believe you can play Bloodborne on PC, right? But I believe. But I think they have a, I think Sony has a thing called, like, PlayStation Go or something. Where you're essentially streaming PlayStation games onto your PC. I believe there's a service like that, right? So, yeah, I've heard it's a bad experience. But so you could see that a company like Sony could hypothetically create a gaming service competitor to Steam where they keep things exclusive. The only problem is if they did that, so they could double dip their money from both console and PC. The only downside is that that might then detract from the reason for people to buy their consoles. So for them, it would also be a cost-benefit analysis saying, do we even want this on PC? Even though we get the money from PC sales, would we lose money from console sales for that? And I am a terrible business person. I'm the worst business person ever. So I have no fucking clue what would be worth it for them. I get the feeling we're not alone here. Everything I ever say about business, I'm talking out of my ass. I'm the #1 business failure in the world. Yeah, things do seem to be going towards PC a lot nowadays. People who already own a fancy PC aren't going to buy a console to play it. Yeah. The reality is the strength of a console is ease of accessibility, like comfort. It comes in the box ready to go. It creates a standard of how advanced the games can get, so you know the game is going to work on the console unless it's Cyberpunk. But you know, and it's less expensive on the whole than a PC. But well, the moment you have like a PC that hits those qualifications, it's just in general a better experience. Yeah, I do suspect a lot of these things will come to PC. So Square Enix is going crazy right now with the ports and remakes. Square Enix is going insane with them. They are porting some and remaking some shit I would have never expected. There's big rumors of we already know about Final Fantasy VII remake. There's big rumors of Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy Tactics remakes. And some of the games that Square Enix is porting and remaking are really weird, like, kind of, like, Live Alive or Live Alive, stuff like that. The best way to play Bloodborne at this point in time is to buy a PS4 Pro, crack it, and mod Bloodborne. I get the feeling we're not alone here. 10 phantoms. Are these guys phantoms? Hello, guys. Gather up. Oh, dang it.
Hey,
I think we're alone now.
hey.
Have you by the way, have you found, Brave Dude, have you found a way to get out of bounds in this game, like, consistently? I've gotten out of bounds. I'm sure you've been out of bounds many times, but I'm guessing, have you found a consistent location? Because I've gotten out of bounds 4 times now in my playthrough so far. I think once or twice on stream. I forget. But I want to try to find a consistent place. You haven't even managed to access it. Interesting.
Hey.
No. It puts you in a blue void, and you can walk around the exterior of the map, and you can just walk back into the map by because there's no collision on the walls from the outside. So you can just walk around the outside of the map. The one place I did it, so I've done it 4 times. 3 of the times I've done it, here, let me just show this off. 3 of the times I've done it, I was going through a zone transition, and for some reason, it spawned me behind the entrance door. It spawned me like 3 meters back where it should have been. And then the one time I did it not that way, I did it right here in the Offerings of Verdant Guide. You know how you spawn on the top of the cliff and then you can walk off the cliff and fall down? I walked off the cliff and pulled back towards the wall, and I clipped through that wall somehow. I haven't been able to recreate that one. But I've somehow, yeah. And so, yeah, you're just in like a cyan blue void, and you can walk around the outside. Interesting. So there might be some compatibility issue with something on my computer. Maybe live streaming. Maybe there might be some aspect with something I have running, or the performance of my computer or something that makes it more likely to occur on my computer. Let's see. Wait, you can check that somewhere? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hey.
I can't remember what stream I showed it off on. I did it. Oh, God. Fuck. Let's see. I might be able to find this really fast. Might be able to find this really quickly. Oh, God. What stream was it? Okay, let's see. It would have been an early one. It was in the zone that had the dragon. It was an early stream. Yeah. Shut up, Curly. Is it the one with... God. I might not be able to find this. It might not be worth it. It might not be worth it. Where the heck did I do that? Okay, it wouldn't be the dating rage quit. It was probably one of the first... It was probably like stream 3. Probably this one. Is this the zone? This might be the zone. Oh, God. Okay, I might bail on this. I'm just going to look through this one video real fast and see if I can see it. And if I don't... Oh. Okay, I think I'm not going to find it. Oh, well, whatever. It exists somewhere. It would just be cool to find a consistent way. I like getting out of bounds in games. I bet you there's a way to do it. Oh, God. I wonder. You know what might be likely? Fucking Bastia Gate. If you can... Oh, God, there might be a way... Let's try that after. If we have time, we'll try going to Bastia Gate, because we might be able to glide. If we choose the right place, we might be able to glide past the death plane. I'll try to figure that out. This floor feels very different from the others. Or maybe the fact that that level has a death plane in general means it would be harder. It could be that the boss's room's close. Yeah. I guess we just have to press on and find out. Is there any other zone that has platforming? It looks like this is the boss room for this floor. So this is it, Kirito. Yeah, just gotta head back to Ark Sophia and contact the assault team. Return to town. Yeah, that's the only one that I really remember platforming. Other than, like, little ones inside that, like, dungeon that looks like... That dungeon near where we brought Sachi, there's one there that has some platforming, but there would be no way to get out of bounds there consistently, I don't think. I just think the gravity in this game is messed up. Oh, God, you know, I bet you... So I think the gravity in this game, because they don't really expect you to parkour much in this game, the gravity seems way too high. So I bet what happens is you fall at too fast of a velocity, and collision in games is often weird, where what they kind of do is collision is effectively, they're registering where you are at different, like, keyframes, right? And then they apply a force if you walk into it. So in certain games, if you're going too fast for where they're checking the collision points, it will register you on the other side of the collision point and push you through. So I bet you wouldn't want to glide to go through. I bet you would want to fall, but you want to hit the right point, the right distance, which is, it probably requires like a hitting on a certain frame or a subframe. And then it will just like push you through. So I bet you the best way to do it is probably in that at that cliff I mentioned, and you probably have to just fall straight down and hit a specific point where it pushes you through the collision. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you dashing works against it. Hey, what can I do for you? We'll try it again in a bit. Turning quest. Okay. Anything else? Turn in quest. Okay, now do you have a stupid item one for us? I hope not. I don't like those ones where I have to like pick up items on the ground and then I have to wait a day and go back and pick them up again. Those are the worst quests in this. Okay. Accept quest. Oh, yes, you have no quests. Great. That's good news. Hey guys, what's up?
よしちょっと
I like how you can push these people around. Like,
Yes.
get out of my way, guys. Yush. It looks so ridiculous.
よーし
なんだ
You want to join the battle with the boss right now? We're gathering info about it. And we're rounding up anyone who wants to take part. Yes, I do. Are you all set? Okay, so before we head into battle, you should check the boss info one last time. Okay. Let's see. Looking good. Dark Knight uses sword-based skills, uses buffs to gain temporary invincibility. Oh, that could actually be annoying. Weak to blunt attacks, sword skills can be parried. Invincibility buff can be sealed by destroying its legs.
よし
Great, so you're in. We're about to gather for a meeting, so make sure you're there. Okay, let's get this meeting underway. First, I'd like to thank you all for joining today. I have missed the last attack bonus, the last two bosses. I'm a failure. We have located the boss room during the recon of this floor's labyrinth. Next step is for everyone gathered here to get out there and kick some butt. We'd like you to form parties and then carry out raids on our enemy. Be sure to team up with people you trust that are prepared to fight alongside with until the bitter end. Maybe... Oh, there's an achievement for getting everyone, isn't there? I mean, that ship has already sailed for us, but maybe I can get Sinon to go with me.
どうかな
So, Sinon, would you do me the honor of teaming up with me for this boss battle? Sure, why not, if you're happy with me.
頼むな
If I wasn't happy about it, I wouldn't have asked. Let's do this. Okay, let's do it. Let's be sure we know how we're going to divide things up and what tactics we're going to use. Okay, it's time to get the show on the road. Let's do this. I don't think I need to read any of that stuff out because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same shit every time. Hey everyone, I have only one thing to say to you. Let's win and make it back alive. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Woo! I wish I could buff pre-boss fight. Oh, fuck, I did the leg. Oh, shit, I realized. Fuck. Hey, let's just chill. Let's just chill a bit. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Fuck, I didn't have it ready. I'm so dumb. Fuck it, we're just gonna do our shit. I didn't even try that time. Oh, yeah. Shit, I went too early. I'm going too early. I'm an idiot. What's wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Hey, at least we got the last attack bonus. I only care about last attack bonus when you're watching me. Bonus item, dual vest.
よし
Cleared. That last fight was pretty tough. All right. Just one more push and then I can activate the way to the next floor.
わかったわ。
Got it. Let's go.
アクティベートしておいたわよ。
I activated it. Thanks. You've earned a break. Oh, this town looks really cute. I like it. I wish you could explore these towns. They look so nice. Let's head back to Ark Sophia and prepare for the next battle. But not before we've had some rest. We've done enough for today. Let's go, Sinon.
わかったわ。
Roger that. Wait, do I have anyone else I need to talk to for their individual quests? Oh shit, I might have to talk to Straya? Maybe Philia? Oh, that's a nice breeze. This looks like the place where Kirito and Asuna napped. It's sunny today too. Maybe I'll take a little rest. Lying here, I can't help thinking back. Oh yeah, see? Lying here, I can't help thinking back to when Asuna and I took that afternoon nap together. The weather was just like this. Getting kind of sleepy. So it was very, very intentional, I guess. Dang it, how long have I been asleep? Well, at least it's still daylight. Whoa! What's she doing here? Straya must have been following me. I didn't notice this time. Her stealth skill is very impressive. How do you feel about Straya? She's fast asleep. I know we're in the safe zone, but she's certainly very defenseless. Who thinks of... Oh, okay. Who thinks of... Well, I guess it's because you can, like, move their cursor. Dangerously clingy. Plus, her clothes are kind of revealing. I don't know where to look. Okay, and she's awake. Well, she's having fun anyway. She seems so carefree and innocent. Just looking at her makes me feel, I don't know, all sorts of things. No. Hey, what is it?
怖い。みんなが壊れちゃう。
I'm so scared. Everything's gonna be destroyed. Hey, snap out of it. Are you okay? Okay, we're finally getting Straya plot. Oh, Kirito, it's you. Yeah, it's me. You seem to be getting pretty worked up for a second. Are you okay?
キリト、
What is it, Straya?
ごめんね、キリト。
I'm sorry.
しばらく
Just
このままでいさせて。
let me stay with you like this for a while. Sure. She's shaking like a leaf. She must have had a pretty bad nightmare. She looks so grown up, but really, she's just a little kid sometimes. She's pretty mixed up.
私、消えたくない。
I don't want to disappear. Disappear?
ごめんね、キリト。ちょっと怖い夢を見ちゃったみたい。
Sorry, Kirito. I must have had a scary dream. So I feel like with her... Okay, there is something going on with her where I doubt... Okay, prediction time. This is going to be a stupid prediction. But I doubt that she was originally in Sword Art Online. I doubt she was an original person. I think she is either pulled in from another game, digital. I think there's something else going on. And this is going to be a really weird rationale for it. There's a few reasons why I think that. But one of my rationale is her hair color. Not even joking. Because the only people I've seen that have non-natural hair colors are people who came from outside the game or because the game used the mirror device to mimic how they look in real life. So, assuming that's the case, and she has anime-ass hair color, that probably means it didn't mimic her actual look. Okay. That argument has been just completely punctured. Good points. Yeah, in my head I was just thinking Sinon and Sugu. Sinon and Lifa were the two that jumped to my head, but yeah, you're right. Sorry, Kirito. Must have had a scary dream. Well, if that's all it was, I guess that's okay. But are you Sure you're okay?
すごく怖かったけど大丈夫だよ。
Well, I was really frightened, but I'm fine now.
それにキリトと一緒に眠れて気
Listen,
持ちよかった。
I can admit when I'm wrong, okay? You won that debate. Oh, and it was nice sleeping beside you. And now she's laughing and smiling. Seems this girl has mood
ど
swings.
うかしたの？
Is something the matter? No, it's fine.
そっか。ねえ、またお昼寝しようね、キリト。
Good. Well, let's have an afternoon nap again sometime. Sure. When the weather's nice. I like how you just debunked it with 2 words. Onwards and upwards. Congratulations on clearing the 81st floor. You really are something special, Kirito. Promise me that if it ever gets too tough for you, you'll call me, okay? All right.
Yo.
Sharp-eyed jeweler. I seek a mythical jewel that shines in 7 distinct colors. I hope you can lend me your expertise in finding it. Yes. Oh, no. Goblin Fancier. Those goblins are killer. Say, I'd love a few of those swords they fight with. Do you mind getting me some? Sure. Now let's see. If I go to turn in quest. Bam! Done! Nailed it. I love when that happens. Oh, and there's another one. You think they're amazing too, right? Man, goblins are the best. I'd love it if you could get me some of those quivers they use. What do you say? Sure. Okay, cross your fingers. Anything else? Turn in quest. Oh my god, game. You know how to treat a man. Oh. Anything else I can help you with? You got another fucking quest? I can tell you love goblins nearly as much as me, maybe. Any chance you could get me some of those spears they like to throw at people? Sure. Okay, cross your fingers. You haven't completed any quests. God damn it, game. You don't know how to treat a man at all. Okay. So what do we have to do? Oh, I have a new message. What do we have? Go to the lake at the town on the 82nd floor with Asuna during the day. Apologize to Silica alone while it's light outside. Go to Elizabeth's smithy. Sino wants to talk to you. Go to her room. Yui is worried about you again. Oh, fucking Yui scene. Okay, friends, where is Silica? Hegel's shop. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there's 3 things here.
この間はありがとうございました。
I just wanted to say
成長アイテム探し手伝ってもらって。
thank you for helping me find that item for Pina. No, there's no need to thank me. I mean, if anything, I owe you an apology. Huh?
なんで謝るんですか？
Why is that? Well, you know, if I'd been a bit quicker, your armor wouldn't have melted.
思い出しちゃうじゃないですか。
What are you bringing that up for? I'd almost forgotten. Sorry, but look, to apologize, I thought I could buy you a new set of armor.
そんな。
Don't be silly.
なんでとんでもないです。キリトさんは私を手伝ってくれたのに。
You don't have to do that. You saved my life. You've got nothing to apologize for.
それに。
Besides,
あそこでモンスターに捕まっちゃったのは完全に私のせいですし。
it was my fault that we got surrounded by monsters. If anything, I owe you an apology. I don't know about this. I still feel bad. Let me think. I've got it. Why don't we forget the apology thing and I buy you a present instead?
プレゼント？
Ah, present? Exactly. No apologies, no complications. Just a good old-fashioned present. I mean, I still haven't properly thanked you for coming up to the higher levels to find me. Silica, Since I met you, I can honestly say you fought with everything you have. You deserve a reward. Oh, nice! Congrats! Kirito, so how about it? Are you going to let me buy you a present or not? Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? I would be honored. Sorry for dragging you around all these shops. Don't worry about it. It's fun window shopping like this every now and then. Really? I've actually had a great time too. It's like a date. By the way, I've noticed that Pina is always sitting on your shoulder. Can all familiars do that? No, of course not. There's some really huge monsters out there. If they tried to sit on my shoulder, I'd be squished in an instant. In Sword Art Online, do they ever show, other than her, does anyone ever have a familiar? I'm trying to think. I can't remember that, seeing them. Yes, I suppose you're right. You know, Ian is the name of my cat back in the real world. She always loved to sit on my shoulder, so I was really happy when this Pina did the same thing. I was so frightened at the beginning, of Aincrad I mean, of everything. Yeah. But meeting Pina really helped. It was like I could finally face the reality of life here. And ever since then, she's helped me in so many ways. Really. Well done, Pina. Pina's saying, I know. Well then, she certainly isn't modest. My other Pina in the real world is just like this. He's just as adorable too. Once we make it back home, you'll have to come and meet the other Pina. Just know you'll get along. I'd love to see Pina the cat. You'll have to show me when we get back. Sure. I gotta say, it was risky, but I'm glad I grinded out all that grind off stream, because it was risky because it actually almost made me drop the game. I almost stopped playing this game because I just binged so much back-to-back grind, and it was like, it was really off-putting. But now where we are in this game, it's, you know, where we're kind of smashing through stuff, we're having a lot of like plot, character development, it's really enjoyable. So I am really glad that I actually toughed it out. Yeah, it's a lot more enjoyable now. Okay, let's do this. Xenon, are you here? I want to put that sniping skill of yours to the test. Ooh, are we going to get the bow now? Perfect timing, Kirito. I just wanted to talk to you myself. We can talk while we're training, though. Come on, let's go outside. Yeah, I think, he did 0 affinity and 0 hollow requests. Yeah, a big thing. I actually was saying that I was grinding last night and talking to Cinny, and I kind of said to her that I think a big thing is this, it would be a very different experience casually or streaming it. Because streaming it, it's very... when streaming it, you try to avoid as much of the filler experience for people, right? So what it means is that you tend to have two very separate experiences where you're kind of segregating the experience into like stream content and off-stream content. And so it's not really as freeform as it would be for most people. And I think I think because of that, it kind of suffers in the stream format rather than just like the individual, you know, going where you want, doing what you want to do. For sure. But I feel like these streams have gotten a lot better once, you know, once we kind of got in the flow and got some of that stuff in the past. We can talk about it. We can talk while we're training, though. Come on, let's go outside. I see. So aiming skills work better the further you are from the target. I've always fought up close, so I never realized the game was designed this way.
あと、相手から未発見の状態で射撃すると、命中にもダメージにもかなりのボーナスがあるみたい。
Also, if you shoot an enemy without them noticing you, you get all sorts of bonuses. I've also got to say, when I learned that all those garden scenes, when I learned that you had to like grind those out, I was like, oh, this is gonna fucking suck. I was dreading it. It was actually, that aspect of the game doesn't bother me at all now. In retrospect, now that I've done a bunch of it, the dating is really the bad one. The dating is the bad one. The affinity, that's the rough system. But doing those quests for them is not bad in general. Except for the, like, when you just can't find the hollow mission you want to do. That's the only thing that's annoying. Also, if you shoot an enemy without them noticing you, you get all sorts of bonuses. So, keeping your distance and remaining hidden's the key. And if you don't kill them with the first shot, you can fire again before they reach you. But it's so different from the way the rest of us fight, it's almost like it's a completely different game.
でも、このスキルは私に合っている気がする。最初は不安だったけど。
Me plus thinking a bit do not work in the same sentence. I wasn't sure at first, but I think this skill really suits me now. Now that I think about it, the daggers that she used at first really never fit her. Maybe she was always meant to be a sniper. Could that be why the skill appeared on her list?
ここでいくら考えても机上の空論ね。実用レベルで使えるかはフィールドに出て試してみないと。
Right now, all of this is just a theory, though. I have to try the skill out in the field. The one thing that's funny with Sinon is like, okay, so like Heathcliff gets his, I mean, who knows? He probably got his skill because he's the fucking creator, but they claim that he got his skill because he was like the most defensive, or I don't remember. He had some strength, so they say that's why he got his skill. Kirito got his dual wielding because he had the fastest reaction time, right? I like how like Sinon has sniping. Why is that? Did it come from GGO? Did they just scan her brain and they're like, you have a lot of trauma about range things, so we'll give you that, like... How did they know that, like, they picked the thing that would be the closest to her trauma? Right now, all of this is just a theory, though. I have to try the skill out in the field. Trial shooting, huh? Well, where would be a good place for that? Oh, I know. There's a plane on the 76th floor that's filled with targets, just right for this. If you can take one out by yourself, then I think you're ready to join the assault team. Dude, she's been with me in every boss fight except for one. Sounds good, let's do this.
試し撃ち、この辺りがいいんじゃない？見晴らしが良くて狙いやすそうだけど。
Yeah, I just wonder how it would even gauge that. Whoever has the best eyesight. This looks like a perfect place to test out my sniping. Excellent visibility. Yeah, but you know what? You would think that it would run that benchmark, it would give that someone that ability, and then Sinon would fall into the game, and then it would take that ability from someone and give it to her instead. This looks like the perfect place to test out my sniping. Excellent visibility. Yeah. And the monsters around here aren't too terrifying either. I think they're just perfect for target practice. If only I had some binoculars. Maybe I could see further from the top of a tree. You wait there, okay, Sinon? Ooh, how long has it been since I climbed a tree? Okay, now let's see. Perfect target. Just up ahead. So how is this going to turn into fan service? What is going to happen? How is this going to veer? He's already grabbed Sinon's boob, so there's no way he's going to grab her boob again. So how is this going to twist? I don't see how this turns to fan service. Okay, now let's see. Oh, perfect. A perfect target, just up ahead.
私でも倒せそうなの？
You think I could take it out? Sure. Doesn't have any special skills, and is at a pretty safe distance. Plus, it'll provide us with a tasty dinner. That's true. Is the boar gonna charge her and tear her clothes? Plus, it'll provide us with a tasty dinner.
夕食のって
Dinner?
食べるの？
You mean we can eat it? Well, the meat this monster drops is pretty tasty. This when Asuna cooks it, with her mastered cooking skill.
じゃあキリトそこ少し詰めて。
Okay, Kirito. Move over. Is she gonna fall off the tree and then the branch is gonna get caught on her clothes? Wait a second. You're coming up here too?
高いところの方が狙いやすいし、飛距離も稼げるでしょ？
Of course I am. I can see better from high places, and I'll get a better trajectory too. But I don't think there's enough space for two. Ah! Is Kirito gonna fall?
射撃ポイント
And then
と
he's
して
gonna
は
grab
この間
her?
が最適みたいね。
He's gonna grab her to prevent him from falling, but he'll grab her clothes? Welcome to Sword Art Online Rehollow Fragment. We're playing a new game. Predict the fan service. Then we need a jingle. The new game show brought to you by Kadokawa or whatever the company is. I think the branch is the perfect sniping spot. Okay, I'm all
ターゲ
set.
ット捕捉。
Target acquired. Listen, Sinon,
もぞもぞ動かないで。
stop wriggling.
照準がブレる。
I'm trying to aim. Sorry, it's just that you're sitting on my lap. Is that it?
あと喋らないで気が散る。
Shh, stop talking. You're distracting me. This is unbearable. Sinon's hair is tickling my nose, but I can't move. I can't believe SAO can replicate ticklishness so accurately. It's no good. I can't take it anymore. Chew. Okay, so she falls from the tree. Oh, into water. Okay. See, I was wondering if they were going to do water, but I think they already did that with her. So I was like, oh, they're not going to do it twice. But I can't remember. The fan service is blending in together. Sinon, are you all right?
大丈夫なわけ。どこ見ながら心配してんのよ。
I'm fine, but don't pretend you care about that. Is this your...
キリト。
Let me guess, that's a CG you can look at from the front screen. Sinon, well, why are you pointing your bow at me? Whoa, that was close. She's a player killer. What the fuck is wrong with her?
触ったわね。
You felt me up. You groped me, didn't you? I didn't. I really didn't. It was an accident, I promise. Stop it. You can't fire at me.
問答無用。
Oh, really? She's trying to literally murder Kirito right now. I mean... I then explained why players shouldn't attack each other as they dodged her arrows.
まったく。そういう肝心なことは早く言って。
Why did you wait until now to tell me that? I didn't have a chance before.
しかも。
This game is too
これ
realistic.
ゲームなのよね。
Like,
服も濡れて透けるとか、なんでそんなところまでリアルなのよ。
why do my wet clothes need to be see-through? Sinon, you're literally wearing an outfit right now which has your butt crack hanging out. This game is too realistic. Like, why do wet clothes need to be see-through? I guess that's how the game's creator wanted it.
とんでもない目にあったわ。
What a horrible experience.
服が乾くまで、あんたは私の前にいて振り向かないこと。
Now, I'm gonna dry my clothes. Don't you dare turn around until I'm done. Okay, so now we have a towel scene. Okay. How many towel scenes have we had so far? 18?
あんたが
Oh,
初
it
めての
skipped
実
past
戦
it.
相手とはね。
It's pretty weird that my first proper fight turned out to be against you. I'm sorry, I guess I sneezed at the worst possible moment.
謝らなくてもいいわよ。
You don't need to
いい訓練にな
apologize.
ったから。
I think it ended up being a pretty good training session.
まあ、すばしっこいあんたで練習したから、その後のスキルの検証をはかどってよかったわ。
You're pretty quick on your feet, ideal for putting my skills to the test. This game's rated T, right?
今度は変なことしないでよね。
Just don't do any more weird stuff, okay? Okay, you got it. Wait, what? Event list? Oh, the Griffin Nest. Wait, why is there a thing here?
パ
Daddy, Daddy. Yes, Yui?
あれ、クラインさんは何をしてるですか？
What's Klein doing? What?
うん。
What's got Klein so transfixed, I wonder? Klein?
どうキリコ？見てみろよ、あの子の胸。
Oh, Kirito, great timing. Check out the watermelons on that girl.
かくてぽよんぽよんで。くー、たまんねえな。
He looks so plump and squishy. Damn, I think I'm in love. Here we go again.
なんだよその顔は。いいじゃねえかちょっとくらい。
Hey, lay off the judgmental tone, Kirito. I'm not hurting
無
anyone.
慈悲で厳しいハラスメントコード様も
Dude.
こうやって眺めてるだけならお咎めなしだぜ。
Besides, this way I get to enjoy myself and still walk away scot-free from that merciless buzzkill of a harassment code they have here. Klein, I defended you earlier in this stream, Klein. Come on, Klein, that's not...
クラインさんは
Oh my god, this fucking game sometimes. Klein, do you enjoy looking at women's breasts?
ああ、男ならみんなそうさ。なキリト。
Here's the thing that's so uncomfortable with Yui. They have a gimmick with Yui that they do all the time. Where someone says something somewhat adult. Yui is like, oh, you like adult thing? And then they're like, ah. And then Yui, being a kid, not understanding it, then applies it to herself in a really, like, uncomfortable way. And everyone's like, yikes! And that's kind of how they use her for comedy. So I don't know if she's gonna do that here. But it's like, it's one of the things in the series that anytime there's a Yui scene, you're like, oh, fucking god, what do we have to do right now? Of course, all guys do. Isn't that right, Kirito?
男ならということはパパもですか？
All guys? You mean daddy, too? He's not... It's not entirely... Klein, stop trying to confuse Yui with your warped ideas. So then she's going to be like, do you like looking at mommy's breasts or something? She's going to say some weird shit. Or she's going to say it to all the girls. What is going to happen? Oh, God. Hey, guys. Hey, Asuna, welcome back.
ママ、おかえりなさい。
Welcome home, Mommy.
ただいまゆいちゃん。お留守番ありがとうね。
Thanks for looking after things while I was gone, Yui.
ただいまキリト君。
Oh, now they're all entering. Oh, yeah? Hey, Kirito. Sorry for getting back so late.
シリカがアクセサリー屋のショーウィンドウに張り付いて離れなかったのよ。
It took ages, just trying to pry Silica's face away from the window of a jewelry store. We got worried it was permanently stuck.
もう、そういうリズさんだってアジアさんではしゃぎ回ってたじゃないですか。
Don't mind Liz. She's confusing me with herself at the window of the cake shop.
あれは
Hey!
しょうがないじゃない。
That's not
この世界
fair.
で美味しいお菓子なんてめったにないんだから。
It's not like there's a ton of good cakes in this world. I see one and I get a little excited is all.
それに SAO の中ならいくら食べても太らないしね。
You're conveniently forgetting to mention how you're well aware you won't get fat no matter how many of them you eat, aren't you?
そうそう。
Exactly.
もう存分食べ放題。違う。
I love how I can just keep eating them forever and ever and hey, that's not the point.
人を食い意地が張ってるみたいに言わないでよね。
Stop making it sound like all I care about is food.
とずっとこんな調子でショッピング。
And this is how it's been all day with the shopping. And then cue Yui asking a question about everyone.
本当はみんな自分の好きなものに夢中だったから遅れちゃったんだけどね。
I guess we all got swept up in the things we love to do, and that's why we're a little late.
私もトレジャーハント用のアイテムを選ぶので結構時間使っちゃったかな。
I do like that they add Philia to all the scenes. I can't help it, but I always get lost in the joy of picking out useful items for treasure hunting.
私も本を物色していた時みんなを待たせたかも。
I guess I also buried myself in books today. It was my fault too.
そうそう。遅くなったのはみんなの連帯責任。
Right on, Sinon. It was all our faults. We all take responsibility. Oh, congrats! Congratulations.
もう、リズさんは調子がいいんだから。
Liz, you're being mean again. Well, I'm glad you all had fun.
パパ。
Okay, here we go. Daddy, Daddy. What is it, Yui? Whose breast do you like the
パ
most?
パは
Yeah.
この中で
See?
誰の胸部が一番好きですか？
Whose chest do you like the best here, Daddy? They do have to choose? Yui, Our chests?
それって胸のことよね。
You're talking about our breasts, right?
誰のが一番って。
Which of ours he likes the most? Listen. Hey, Yui, I love them all equally. Hey, Yui, I thought we were done talking about that.
その話って
You mean
キリト君？
you were talking about our breasts before we got here, Kirito?
キリト君？私がいない間に
There
キリ
is?
ちゃんに何を教えてたの？
Oh god, we're gonna have to look up the choice for this. Kirito, just what have you been teaching Yui while I've been away? Yeah, but we need to know. Listen, this is the game. This is the heart and soul of the game. This is the Fluctlight of the game. It's not me, guys. Klein's the one who... Where did Klein go?
クラインさんなら今さっき走って出て行きました。
He ran off just a second ago, Daddy. That bastard.
だいたい話は見えたわ。
I think I know what's going on.
どうせクラインが男はみんな胸が好きとかそんな話をしてたんでしょ？
Klein must have told Yui about how he thinks all guys love women's boobs, am I right? You hit the nail on the head, Liz. But how did you know?
すごく言いそうだもの。しょうがないやつね。まったく。
Because he's the number one suspect when it comes to pervy conversations. That idiot.
それでパパは誰のが一番好きなのでしょう？
So, Daddy, whose do you like the best? I told you, Yui. Klein was just trying to fill your head with nonsense. Guys don't really...
いいじゃない。答えてあげなさいよ。
Oh, come on, Kirito. Give the girl an answer already. So does Sinon want to know, or is she just a fucking troll? What?
誰を選んでも恨んだりしないから。
Regardless of who you choose, we won't hold a grudge or anything. But this isn't about whether you hold a grudge or... Hey, you're messing with me, aren't you, Sinon?
別にそんなことないわよ。
No, not at all. What are you talking about?
迷っているのでしょうか？
Are you finding it hard to decide, Daddy? It's not the decision that I find difficult, Yui. It's the whole conversation.
私はクラインさんやパパがなぜ胸部に興味を惹かれるのか、そしてどんな胸部が好みなのか理解したいんです。
And she has angry eyebrows. I just want to find out why you and Klein find chess so interesting, and which chess is your favorite, that's all. Yui, listen to me. After this conversation, we're gonna have to take a look at your curiosity programming, okay? Okay.
ママ、ちょっと失礼しますね。
This is the maximum ask your mom conversation. Please excuse me, mommy.
ちょっとゆいちゃん、どこ触って。
Oh, God. Times like this, I'm really glad the webcam isn't on. Yui, you're not allowed to touch me there, okay?
とってもプニプニです。
You're so squishy.
ちょっとゆいちゃん。
I can't believe you just said that, Yui. Did you say squishy?
キリト君想像しない。
Eyes front and center, mister. You got it all wrong. I wasn't doing anything.
次はリズベットさんです。
Who's next, Elizabeth?
ちょっとゆいちゃんでは。
Yui, enough. I remember. Wait. You remember this now? Wait, what? Yui, enough already. You've repressed this memory, haven't you? It's okay. No one in the audience is going to enjoy this. I'm sure that anyone that would possibly enjoy this scene is having it ruined by me voicing it for them. Just as expected. They were... Okay, I'll shut up now. I promise.
まだ情報が足りません。
I need more data. What are you? Stop it! You're tickling me, Yui. Stop it!
シリカさんもちゃんと柔らかです。
Silicas are adequately soft, yes. Okay, what is the name of this, what is the name of this YouTube video? Like, Horny Jail? I probably can't have a video called that on, YouTube. Silicas are adequately soft, yes.
ちゃんとってなんかひどいよ。
Adequately, that's pretty rude.
リーファさんはすごそうです。
Leafa's, looks like they might give me the best data set yet. I was able to gather a larger amount of data than I expected. So embarrassing.
調べれば調べるほど興味が湧いてきます。
The more data I find, the more I want research. I feel like she is just... This scene is her transition to Klein. Get your hands off me!
フィリアさんはとっても張りがありますね。
Philias are really firm.
声の方もかなり張っていたわよ。
So was her voice.
恥ずかしい。
So embarrassed.
一人一人大きさも柔らかさも違っていて面白いです。
They each have their own size and firmness. It's very interesting. I feel like this scene exists for the fans of the series to take notes. They're like, oh, great, okay. So we know that hers are very soft. I'll take notes. I really want to understand the softness of my favorite character's breasts right now.
なんか楽しくなってきました。
This has gotten pretty fun.
ちょっと、
Fun?
こんな変な遊びしちゃダメでしょ。
You can't just go around grabbing us and think it's just fun and games.
遊びじゃないですよ。
This isn't a game.
研究です。
This is research. What?
シノンさんのも触ってて気持ちいいです。
Oh my god. Don't be concerned, Sinan. Yours felt great to touch.
キリト、あんた保護者でしょ。この子の暴走を止めなさいよ。
Kirito, you're supposed to be looking after her. She's out of control. Do something. You're right. Stop it, Yui. You're making everyone feel bad.
お騒がせしました。研究のご協力感謝します。
I'm sorry for causing trouble, everyone, and thank you for your cooperation with my research. That's not what I meant.
でも胸部にもいろいろあるんですね。
I never knew that there were so many types of chests.
パパ、私はですね、リーファさんがおすすめです。
Oh god, what the fuck happens if you choose Lifa? Daddy, I've made my decision. I recommend Lifa's chest as the best one. That's not really the point, is it?
どうですか？今までの私のレポートから誰が一番か決まりましたか？
So, Daddy, are you ready to make your decision on whose chest is the best based on my report? How do I look up the video for this scene? What do I search? Sword Art Online hollow fragment boob scene? What do I search? Like I said, it's not about whose are the best.
もうここまで来たら誰が一番か言っちゃいなさいよ。
Look, we've come this far, so you may as well tell us whose are the best. What?
やっぱりパパはママのが一番ですか？
I think what he's trying to tell us is that Mommy's chest is the best.
まあ普通はそうなるわよね。
Oh, what a surprise.
もうやめてよ、リズ。
Liz, you're making the situation worse.
誰ですか？誰ですか？
Whose chest? Whose chest? Whose chest? What are you gonna do, Kirito? You can play it safe and say Asana's? But if you do, you'll probably end up regretting it. They'll never let it go after this. No, the better option is to find a smart way out of this conversation while you're still alive. No! No! What is wrong with you? Why? Oh my god! No! Kirito! What is wrong with you? That's the only wrong choice. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh Lord fucking hell. Guys, we're gonna play some row bounce. Sword Art Online is over. We finished the game. Let's do some row bounce. This game is great. Oh god. Oh god. Now I'm just thinking about row bouncing breasts. Shit. Okay, fine. We're back. Oh god. I choose you, Pikachu.
私のですか？
Oh, you mean mine? What?
それは
Are you for real? Wait, I mean... Great, there goes my brilliant plan of avoiding a life of never hearing the end of this.
なるほど。柔らかい方がいいと思ったんですが、違うんですね。
I actually, I was brave. I was gonna make the joke, and then my brain filter was like, "Don't make that joke. Nah, let's not do that one." I literally was like, I was literally about to say it, and I was like, "Nah, let's not do it." And then you made it. I understand now. I mistakenly thought you liked soft ones, but you really don't. Now Philia's like, I have a chance. No, that's not exactly what I'm trying to say.
それではエギルさんのはどうですか？胸板カチンカチンですよ。
Maybe we can try Egil's. I bet they're as firm as his shop's sign. Yeah, great idea. Let's go find out about Egil's. Oh man, no.
まさかエギルを選ぶなんて。
This is happening? You actually chose Egil's chest? To be fair, he does have a pretty fucking rockin' chest.
キリト。
What did I do wrong this time? You chose Yui. That's what you did wrong this time.
あんたも大変ね。
This time, it's on you, Kirito. Help me, Sinon, please.
黙ってアスナって言っておけばよかったのに。
You went with Asuna. He'd be home free by now.
勝負は奥が深いです。
Chests are such a deep subject. They should have let you let you make a choice, and one of them could have been Yui, and that way, if you made that choice, it's on you. And what would happen if you made that choice? It just uninstalls the game and like you know, tags FBI in a tweet. Chests are such a deep subject. Okay. Well, I don't know why. You know what? I actually have to be totally honest. I knew that scene was going to be bad. I did not see that coming. I was expecting it to be bad, and it was way worse than I was expecting. I actually didn't think they would go that far with it. I just didn't see it coming. Just to say thanks. Thanks for the training session today. Some parts of it were rather unpleasant, but after seeing your butt running in circles, I think I can forgive you. Okay, we don't need to read that. It's the same old. Same old. Okay. Oh my god.
Yui ちゃん、ただいま。
Yui, we're back.
パパ、ママ、おかえりなさいです。
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so happy to see you.
今回も無事に帰ってきてくれて本当に良かったです。
Thank goodness you made it back safe and sound.
だいぶお疲れみたいですね。今日はこのままここで休みますか？
I bet you're about ready to collapse, huh? How about you stay put and rest up for a bit? That's just what we were thinking.
わかりました。ゆっくり休んでください。
Oh, goody. I'll leave you be then. Sweet dreams.
今日はもうヘトヘトだよ。
I'm totally beat. I like how, for him, in his head, he's like, his way of processing this question is not like, how do I resolve this situation? His solutions are A, say, Asuna. I think Asuna's boobs are better than all of your boobs. That's option one in his head. Which would be fucking weird to say. Like, if you're married to someone, you don't go to up to other friends and say, hey guys, how's it going? Nice seeing you. By the way, my wife has better tits than you guys. Like, that would probably still piss off some people. You also wouldn't be like, yeah, my fucking daughters. That is the worst answer. The answer you give is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not answering that shit. What is wrong with you? Or like, you guys are not making me. Why would you possibly ever get baited into it? It would be so easy to not answer. They can't force you to answer. I don't know. I don't think my wife is the best would be a good answer. I mean, it is in the sense that they're all like, I want to hear. Then it's like, fine, none of you. Klein does. I do. Okay. It's not like being on the lower floors anymore, that's for sure. Even a field monsters really put us to the test.
キリト君ねえちょっとこっち来てみて
Hey, Kirito, you come here for a moment? I like how we're literally like debating which answer would be the best to ask who has the nicest breasts. What is it, Austin? Bear hug. I can't breathe. Crushed by Asana's soft bosom. Oh, great. 2 scenes in a row. On second thought, maybe there are worse ways to go. On second thought, maybe they are better than Yui's.
キリト君赤くなっちゃってる
Looks like someone's blushing.
ねえ今日はキリト君に甘えさせてほしいな
Hey, I know. What do you say you let me take care of you today? I...
ねキリト君
Yes, Kirito?
もしかしてこれ
No!
子供を作るんです
I hate Yui so much! Go away! Wow, are you just about to make babies?
ゆいちゃんいたの
God damn it! Why is she a character right now? Go away! How do we delete her? Yui, since when have you been there?
お疲れのようだったので温かいお茶を持ってきましたよく眠れるかと思って
You seem real tired just now, so I thought you might like some hot tea to help you sleep.
パパママ子供を作るところだったんですか
Well, Daddy, were you and Mommy just about to make a little sister for me? Sister? Whatever gave you that idea?
だってパパとママキスしそうな感じでした
You can't fool me. You and Mommy were just about to
キ
kiss.
スで子供ができるってこの間ママが言ってたじゃないですか
And Mommy told me that babies were made when 2 people in love kissed, right, Mommy?
そうね
Oh, yes.
確かに私そう教えたんだった
I do remember saying something like that. Does, she has the... Freaking Yui has the hands clenched like, I am so excited to have a sister right now. She's like so determined.
でも SAO の中じゃ子供は作れないんですよね
Oh, silly me. I completely forgot you can't make babies here in SAO. That's right, you see, we couldn't have been about to make babies now, could we?
なるほどわかりました
My mistake.
つまり予行練習ってことですね無事現実世界に戻ったらいつでも子供が作れるように
So is this like practice or something so you can make babies anytime when you get back to the real world? Oop, wrong button.
ちょっとゆいちゃん
Yui,
そんな大声で子供を作る言わないで
shouldn't talk about making babies in such a loud voice. Is there anyone here right now besides us? If Suku's overheard any of this, I'll never hear the end of it. Hey, Asuna, something tells me that letting Yui believe that might actually be more trouble in the long run. Imagine if she sees a couple kissing in town.
確かにその通りかも
You know, you might just be right.
誤解ってどういうことなんですか
What do you mean letting me believe?
ゆいちゃんごめんね実はキスで子供を作るって話あれ間違ってるの
You know, we owe you an apology. You know what I told you about babies being made by kissing? That's, well, it's not true.
そうだったんですかママどうしてそんなことを
What? You were lying to me? But why would you do such a thing?
でも
Well,
嘘というわけじゃないんだよキスもその子作りに含まれているというかなんというか
it wasn't a lie exactly. I mean, kissing is involved in making babies, but
そのは
it's just...
っきり言うと説明するのが恥ずかしいことだからです
Well, to be honest, explaining how babies are really made is, well, embarrassing.
子供作りが恥ずかしいことなんですかでも生物的には種をつなぐ上でとても大事なことだと思いますけど
What's so embarrassing about it? It's the way biology ensures the survival of the species, so it must be pretty important. You're right, Yui, it is important. That doesn't mean that talking about it isn't also a little embarrassing.
人間って難しいんですね
Humans can sure be weird sometimes.
それで結局のところ子供ってどうすれば作れるのか教えてくれないんですか
So does that mean you're not going to tell me how babies are made after all? Your mommy will answer that for you.
キリトくんずるい
What? I will? Kirito, I swear I'll... Well, you see, Yui.
そうだゆいちゃんにはまだ早いだから知らなくていいの
You're too young to find out. You don't need to know just yet. That's right. Yui, listen to your mom. It's not something a child your age needs to know.
だと教えてもらえないんですか？
You won't tell me just because I'm a kid? Well, children can't actually make other Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, children can't actually make other children, so it's all a little complicated.
社会的あるいは責任能力的な問題ですか？なるほど。それなら理解できます。
I guess a child couldn't really shoulder responsibility for another living being, huh? Okay, that makes
それ
sense.
にゆいはまだパパとママの子供でいたいから聞かないでおきますね。
Besides, I enjoy being mommy and daddy's child, so I suppose I can wait a bit longer to find out.
それがいいよ
That's right. There's a good girl. Ew, we seem to have satisfied her curiosity temporarily, but for how long? Jeez. Give me a boss monster to fight over navigating this kind of stuff any day. I feel like what you would do is you would tell her and then say it's really inappropriate and makes people uncomfortable to talk about in general, so don't just randomly go asking people about it or bringing it up. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's see. New message. Now I get it. Kissing is for expressing love and not for making children. I get it now. If someone it somehow clicked when mommy gave me a kiss. Next time, can I have a kiss from you too, daddy? Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there are like there was like a whole orphanage place too. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do? Elizabeth Smithy. Okay. That's this way. Is there anyone we need to talk to, by the way? Oh god, I don't know if there's anyone else we need to talk to get their next set of quests. If we do, it might be like Straya. If there's anyone we need to. Teleport gate. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am going to do the that one. I just want to make sure that I don't miss out on one of these scenes, because I want to be able to make sure I can hit it up off stream. Okay, Straya doesn't need to. I think I've gotten all of them. I thought there was no CG for those. Kirito. Oh, I know for the final ones there are. I just meant that I have the intro scene to the training. Yeah, I think for most of the characters, I think for 2 of the characters I've done all of them, and then for most of them I've done 2 of them. You're not busy, are you? Of course not. That's why I came. I only ask because this might take some time. I want to search for some Lelakite ore. Lelakite ore? You're talking about the material needed for that quest, right? You know where it is? Yes. I pored over that manuscript until I found it. It's in a dungeon on the 80th floor. It's dropped by a rare boss monster that only appears once a month. Its name is Aunt Flo. Will you come with me? Okay, take care. Good night. Oh, of course I will. I want to find out more about this quest too. Okay, who's the once a month? Is it a moon monster? What is it? Oh, awesome! Welcome to the Discord. Okay. What do we need to do? Event list. Okay, Liz, come with me. We have a new message. Is it from Liz? Those ores won't find themselves. Look out, Lelakite ore, I'm coming for you. Let me know when you're free and we can go get some together. The place is on the dungeon on the 80th floor. Okay, did it say it was in the labyrinth? Event list. Sinister Research Dungeon. Where is that? Zealot's Laboratory? Sinister Research Dungeon. It's probably the Zealot's Laboratory. We probably just need to run through this place, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. All right. My God, the past 2 days of this game have gotten wild. All right. Where to? Oh, there it is. That's it. That's the rare monster we've been looking for. Let's do this, Liz. Right. What's wrong? It transformed. God, why do I feel so lightheaded? Kirito, that's enough. Snap out of it. Ever since that monster transformed, I felt so strange. Transformed? What are you talking about? That monster hasn't transformed. It's been a demon from the start. It hasn't? Oh, you're wrong. It changed into a provocatively dressed girl. Is that what it looks like to you? It's a demon. It couldn't be more demon-like if it tried. Take another look. Give me a break. That's no demon. That, Liz, is a very attractive young lady. You've got attractive young ladies on the brain? Kirito, come here for a second. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to help you snap out of it. You can't let that monster fool you. Okay, this is a choice. Liz, what are you doing? We're in the middle of a battle here. Don't take your armor off. Look, I don't have a choice here. I need to hold you close and make you see what's real and what isn't. Hold me close. Oh. Hold still. There we go. Can you still feel me next to you? How does it feel? Does that rotten monster still look like a pretty girl to you? No, it's back to being a monster. You're right. It never changed at all. Kirito's like, yes, it looks like an even sexier monster. I need more help, Liz. Looks like you're back to normal. If anything like that ever happens again, just remember how I felt, and then you'll know it's real. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks, Liz. You saved my life. If Liz hasn't been here, I'd have been done for. Thank me later. We've got some fighting to do. Oh, that jerk! That jerk interrupted me. It looks like I really helped out. Looks like I really helped out the Black Swordsman this time. You sure did. If you hadn't been there, I would have been in serious trouble.
あんなこと何度もできるわけじゃないんだから。
I had to take some extreme measures. I hope you understand I can't do things like that every day, you know? Don't worry, I'll never forget how soft you felt.
柔らか。
Soft? I don't mean, you know, I mean like the tender, gentle, that kind of thing.
忘れて。
Forget it.
すっぱりきっかり丸ごと全部忘れて。
Yet it never happened. Wait a second. You told me that if anything weird like that ever happened again, I should remember you and how you felt.
そんなのは
I might have said that in the heat of battle,
中だけの話に決まってるでしょ。バカ。
but you shouldn't go bringing it up now,
いい
idiots.
から忘れなさい。
It's over now. So just forget all about it. Is that clear? Yeah, I'll try my hardest. Anyway,
そんなことよりも
none of that
宝
matters.
石を無事に手に入れることができたわ。
The important thing is that we got a hold of the ore.
残りのアイテムもこの調子で揃えてちゃっちゃとクエストを終わらせちゃいましょう。
Let's get our hands on the other items and clear this quest. Yeah, you're right. If we keep going like this, we'll really complete the quest in no time. Okay. Elizabeth? That's one in the bag. If it hadn't been for a certain someone's perverse ways, that would have been a whole lot easier, but at least the ore is ours now. Fingers crossed. We come out the winners next time, too. Okay, event list. What do we have? All right. Items. Items. Teleport crystal.
転移
Okay. Let's go back to home. All right. Where are we going? Okay, you can get out of my
どうか
sight.
したの？それじゃ
All right.
あキリ
Teleport to hollow area. Where's the Garden of Lovers Pledge? In the floating ruins area. Okay. It's gonna be an area off by itself, right? Oh, it's probably here. Yes. Okay, so we have to go through that ant place, right? Okay, let's try to get there as fast as we can. Okay, let's head on over. Ba-doo-bop. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da. Bop. All right. Ba-ba-doo-da. Map. So are we going to the far eastern exit? Yeah, this game is odd. It's like, it's simultaneously, because like Sword Art Online, the anime actually gets pretty, it gets pretty extreme in the realm of violence later on. Like it gets really gory. Like it would definitely be a mature rated game. But it's weird because this game simultaneously feels like it's not targeted at that old. And yet the fan service content is pretty out there. Some of it. I presume it's got to be rated teen. Like I doubt it would be rated mature. I really doubt it. But it is probably the most extreme teen game I've ever seen in that regard. Okay, I want to see something. Do they have it on the store? Do they show their rating? I'm curious. Yep, rated teen. That makes sense. Violence, blood, sexual themes, partial nudity, mild language. Okay. Hollow map. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're in the correct place. Oh yeah, this is the zone that gets a slight bit laggy. Doo-ba-doo-da. Huh. This would be a cool last zone to get out of bounds in if it's possible. But I doubt it. I feel like any of these high zones, if you fall, they probably have death planes if they let you fall. If they don't let you fall. This would be a tough one though, because I think you'd have to teleport Crystal out. Because I think you'd be too far away from any zone transition. Unless the zone transitions stretch vertically infinitely, which is possible. I'm curious. I wonder how, I was planning on playing Chaos Head Noah next. I'm curious how far that game goes in terms of like fan servicey, kind of sexual, kind of that aspect. Because I know that is in it through the guy's delusions. But I think it's a much more like violent game. I think it's going to be a lot more mature in terms of violence. Like way more. Okay. Where are we going? What am I doing here? Search the Griffin Nest. Is that the, event? Probably not, but let's just check. No, it's not that. Okay, a Griffin Nest is probably going to be at the end. So it's likely this place or the place up in the north. So I don't think it's here. No. Okay, where is the Griffin Nest? Oh, it could be on the far right. The far right is very likely. Yeah, I think the far right is the most likely. We'll go there first. All right. Yeah, it's gotta be this. It's ascending up higher. It's gotta be this. These look like dragons to me. Nice. You guys okay? Okay, where is the Griffin Nest? We're in the correct zone, right? I'm not crazy. Gardens of the Lover's Pledge. Okay, so it's probably that area in the north. Let me just take a peek. It's not there. Could be over at the end of this hallway. Oh, let's just assume it's up here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's here. All of these are birds' nests, right? They're huge. Look at those eggs. Just how big are the parents? It looks like mommy and daddy aren't around, so if I want to check out these nests, I should do it now. Nothing really interesting in here. Hey, what's that? Got a griffin feather. Looks like this feather is some sort of special item, but I have no idea what it's for. I bet you it's for Sinon for an arrow or something. I should head back to Ark Sophia and see if I can learn anything more. I bet you. No.
転移
Yeah. Go to the Eagle's shop. Oh, I'm finally back.
あら、お
Hey.
かえりなさい。
Kirito, called it. Oh, hey, Sinon.
ずいぶん疲れているようね。
You look pretty tired. Just a little.
ホローエリアってそんなに大変なところなの？
Is the hollow area that tough? As far as difficulty is concerned, it's not that different from Minecraft. But there are no towns and very few people can go with me, so there isn't much chance to rest while I'm there. It's actually a lot harder than Minecraft.
大変ね。お人よしさんは？あら？キリト、これは何？
That does sound difficult for a real softie like, hey, Kirito, what's that?
鳥の羽？
Is it a feather? Yes, this? Yes, I found it in an area packed with birds' nests. Sinon?
これ、すごく貴重な羽かも。
This might be a really important feather. Oh, really?
実はね、この前、羽を使った弓を作るというクエストを見つけたの。
Just a little while ago, I discovered a quest to make a new bow out of feathers. There's a quest to make a bow out of feathers.
そう。
Yeah,
これ一つだけじゃ作れないけれど。
and I think I can use this for it. Unfortunately, just one won't be enough. If that's the case. You have no need to worry. There were feathers everywhere where I found this. Would you like me to take you there to get some?
それは嬉しいけど、キリト疲れてるんじゃないの？
I would love to go, but aren't you tired? Nothing to worry about. If you're with me, the fights will be a breeze. Besides, if your archery gets even more powerful, it should help all of us.
そう。
I see.
それなら行きましょうか。
Very well, let's go. Yeah. Okay, event list.
何？
Okay. So we need to take her there. But,
へいよ
we will do that next time. We've done a lot of scenes today. We've seen a lot of fan service. We've had a lot of cringe. I feel like we'll call it there and we'll move on. So, I will be back tomorrow. Yush! We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good time. If you're watching this on YouTube, please consider subscribing. That would really, really help me out. And have a great evening. Take care, guys. Mwah.